Don't worry about me just giggling to myself a little bit before that. It's fine. It's normal things, normal things. Okay. I think everything is ready to go. I think everything's ready to go. Then give me just a moment. Okay, everything's ready to go. Alright, oh shoot, I forgot to turn... Don't worry about the ominous music in the background. That's just the Legion of Doom slowly creeping toward us. Slowly and surely, ever encroaching on the library. The library. Yeah, I know, sometimes I've been doing that, I started doing that last week. I was doing, I just sort of started a little bit earlier than usual. Oh wait, hold on. You don't see my heart rate. My heart rate is 0 right now. It's totally 0. It's totally 0. Yeah, but don't worry. Let me just reposition things a little bit here. Okay, I did not wiggle it that much. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Oh my gosh, really? Oh, freaking, when you wiggle windows, there's a tutorial that goes, okay, time to go to sleep. Good night, everybody. Pokemon sleep stream. No, I mean, technically I could do a sleep, you know, it wouldn't actually be too bad. I could just call, okay, so what I could do is I could do a sleep stream sometime. You know what I should do? Like, just do a casual sleep night. Make it like, I don't know, maybe like, how do I maybe like restrict the messages or something so that way I can actually like sleep without having to moderate the chat? Or like maybe make it so that people can only say certain things like whoop or wee or hooray or zzz, like just any amount of consecutive letter Z's. Pokemon sleep stream lo-fi music. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. And then like rain sounds outside, and then I could call it Sleep with Luna. That's the stream title, Sleep with Luna. I think that would work out great. Do you think people would like that? Like the stream, sleep stream? Were they like, why is my audio like not registering? That's fine, whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyway. I like the freaking newt sound, it's the best. I woke up to a car blaring like a mofo. Why were they doing that? Why were they doing that? Use flint and steel to light their Minecraft car up and flame. Would be fun and memey. It would be. What the hell is hexagonal chess? That kind of makes me curious, but that sounds like way too much for my brain to try to like work through. That's like, is that the 4D? That's not 4D chess. Is that 4D chess? Wait, isn't hexagonal chess literally just older tabletop systems that use hexagons like BattleTech? Isn't hexagonal chess just BattleTech? Bishops are basically stuck in their own realm. That sounds terrifying. I'm sorry for those bishops. They all fell into the back rooms, had to be disposed of. But yeah, hello everyone, and hopefully you're having a wonderful night. We're about to watch Salad Stories, nothing legally distinct from Veggie Tales. Those salad stories. Salad Stories where you can talk, you know, it's great because I love the episode where they toss the salad. And Salad Stories, it's great. It's wonderful. One out of context mark. What do you mean? What do you mean out of context mark for Sleep with Luna stream? What? That's just how I would title it. It'd be like Sleep with Luna. Like, you know, I think people would enjoy sleeping with me. Anyway, we're gonna watch this AI. We're gonna open with the AI. Open AI. Open AI opening. Oh, jeez. My feed has been being spammed on Twitter with AI BS. It's just awful. The Luna Sleep stream. Let's see, that's not as interesting for a sleep. You gotta have like a call to action. You're telling people, right? You gotta really get them in the mood for something, you know? You have to get your viewers interested, right? You have to tell them, you have to get them in the mood. You have to be like, okay, it's gotta be like an action, right? You gotta get people to do something. You just don't sleep. Wait, what? Alright, so most nights what do you mean most nights I don't sleep? What do you mean by that? I do sleep. But I'm so confusing. Yeah, chat sleeps with no. Chat sleeps with Luna is not as interesting because it's more of like an observational thing. It's gotta be like fight the tired EP. I do not fight the tired EP, okay? I do not fight it. I've never heard of this in my life. I would have been at a reasonable time, I swear. The mod is a no, I think that was about me, though, that I'm a vampire. Chat sleep. But yeah, no, I think it's Sleep with Luna is better. I think that's just a better overall title. It's concise, it's direct, it's got a call to action. I think it'd be perfect. I think it'd be perfect. I don't understand why there's any problems with this. Consume, I mean, that's caffeine for you. Like, that's the only thing that keeps me up after 6 p.m. After 6 p.m. Which is ironic because sometimes it makes me sleepy. I don't understand. Doesn't even need... How dare you? Anyway, let's watch salad stories. Let's watch them toss salads. I'm excited to see them tossing salads. It's gonna be great. You all excited for salad stories? Okay, it's actually slightly loud for me. Why is it slightly loud for me? This one is louder than there. Oh god. Oh, you're not even like vegetable. Some of you aren't even vegetables. You're like just... Was that supposed to be like a xylophone? Why are they under the water? Why are they diving? They didn't even have any diving gear on. Oh no, this is just an acid trap. I'm pretty sure this is just what like actually hallucinating looks like. And why do they look like they're reversed sometimes? They look like they're going back in time? Oh, that's horrifying. Why do you have two faces? And why do you have two faces? I'm so confused. Or did they just fart out vegetables at me? I'm so confused. Some of these look like weird adventures. What is going on? What the hell? Also, I think they add like sound effects in post. Yo, there's a giant candle! Did you see that big erect candle in the background? Look at that thing. Look at that big erect candle in the background. Why would they even need that? Or maybe it's like a sparkler or like a firework or something? Hello and welcome. Oh, that's horrifying. This is actually really just weird and trippy. None of this is comforting or like... I don't like any of this, honestly. I just don't like any of this. None of this looks right. What? Was it trying to make like... It was like trying to make like a turban out of the vegetable as a head. Oh, some of those, there was like blue broccoli. Oh, no. No, this looks like some sort of claymation set after the warehouse experienced a horrible fire. It's like a Rayman 1 level. Kinda, yeah, actually. Oh no, this is after the warehouse fire and all the vegetables came to life? All of like the not wax, they don't clay. The clay is used in claymation, not wax. Okay, that was just horrifying. I didn't like that at all. It was just weird. That was just really weird. Anyway, so we're on to the next floors. We're gonna keep doing them in order because why not? I gotta make sure everyone's assigned first. But anyway, okay. I need to catch up on everything. A hexagonal chest explanation later? Sure, go for it. I'm kind of curious. Like, it doesn't sound bad. It just sounds like confusing, but Same pop online at the most ungodly time. Wait, me? In particular? No, no. Kill the tired EP. Death to the tired EP. Leave the chat at 3 a.m. Chat dies, not clickbait, do not steal. You know, with my luck, like, Comcast would be down the overnight. Like, if I ever tried, like, a sleep stream. Would be terrible. Would be terrible. I bet that would happen. Doesn't Eep stream gives it away impossible. Take tickets to fist fights. Yo, who are we fist fighting? But yeah, everyone is pretty much assigned. There's no particular goal for this one. I think we got... Oh, we're gonna have to... Oh, that's right. We're gonna hold off on, like, committing to any one particular floor configuration because we gotta actually see who's gonna be on the floor first, because, like, it could just vary. Like, it's not really, like, because they actually give you the opportunity to back out without, like, facing any, like, loss or anything. I don't know who the anti-tip for this. It's Oswald. That actually kind of fits. Oh, and there's Miss Mermaid. That's too late. I didn't guess in time. I'm sorry. It's too late. It's Oswald. Favorite pre-fight chat? I mean, that makes sense given that's Oswald. I wouldn't be shocked. I'm excited. Wait, you just have straight speed +2? What the hell? What is this BS? Alright, that's fine. Actually, no, I think a lot of the boss enemies have... Anyway. Yo, it's Mr. Knife. Hello, Mr. Oh, you don't have a whole lot. Knife barrage. Interesting. Guillotine. Crosscut. Unlike CrossFit. Something just... I'm so confused. Oh, I think I know what happened. Never mind. Sorry, don't mind me. Just don't worry. Nothing's fine. Nothing's fine. Everything's fine. Ow. Oh my god, my throat hurts. Oh, my throat hurts. Ow. No, I like pulled something in my throat for some reason. So my thrusty is sore right now. So I don't really know what happened. Anyway, shimmering. Oh, there's no time. There's no time. Take half as much stagger from attacks and damage from attacks and deflects. Interesting. Can easily ignore the gimmick. I mean, why does Oswald only have 300 health? That's like nothing. I don't know, maybe we're gonna find something else out interesting. Line of context, Mark, what do you mean? There's no time. Exactly. We can use a helping hand actually in the second scene. Just kind of stupefies. Librarian with the highest HP. Once the librarian with the snaps out of stupefaction, the page will be used in 2 scenes. Okay. Okay. That sounds goofy as hell. I love it. Collaborative performance. At the start of the scene, gives 1 strength, endurance, protection, and stupefied librarian. When the librarian is staggered, it takes 60 stagger damage, and when the librarian is staggered. Interesting. After librarians are freed from stupefaction 2 times, use a mass attack. Okay, and the Nova Fabric. Do you have anything particularly special? You got some counter die, got some evasion counter die. They pretty much just started like stacking evade. Oh no, those are the only 2 counter die. Oh, that one's not great to see. I like that one. I hope we get that card, please. That's actually not too bad. I mean, it's just like HP recovery. Well, I don't know how often you'd use that though. A card like this is very specific in particular. Pow, kablamo! Good job. Wait, oh, thank you, card. The card says good job. If the last die on this page loses in a clash, the opponent gains 1 haste and endurance next scene. Using VTubers to make a big financial decision that will take me years to save, pick a number 1 to 7. 7. Well done. Okay. That's very interesting. Seal is speed dive target next scene. That's always the scariest one, is the seals. Oh, that is evil. Loses Glock on an Eldritch Clown. Exactly. We just whip out our big old Glock. If all dice on this page. Oh, so you're keeping, okay, so Oswald has a bunch of, yeah, I noticed that. He's got like no HP, and these aren't ineffective, these are endured. Which is a little bit strange, which means he only effectively has 600 health, which, I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a lot. Also, if we get, where is it? Do any of you have, no, I don't think any of you have it. There's a particular one, the one that modifies the opponent's resistances, which is a super interesting card, but I don't think anyone actually has it. No, I did give it to Maxon, that's right. So Gren helped me with some updates to key pages. So, and also I was able to get more room for emotion or information ass. So, and that would be super interesting if we could get that off, especially if it goes to, I mean, do we need Olivier? Olivier's like one of our big key pages. Even Zhao to a certain degree, I feel like, but I mean, at least like that deals direct damage. We'll see. Wait, all its card effects are written in first person. Wait, the card effects when we meet is on Clash. When we meet, climate. Oh my. Oh. Wait, which one? When we meet? The yellow text? Oh, but oh wait, on Clashman? Are you sure? I'm kind of confused. Oh, when we meet. Oh, I see those. Okay, I see. Stagger target to superfine next scene. Okay, gotcha. Well done beating the mass summation. All of you, once I begin, inflict one of the following statuses to targets at random. That's a mass summation. Okay. Too fragile to disarm. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Dong energy souped up Eileen. Other than that, just a few minor alterations. Yes. Yes, indeed. Which is it was awesome. Okay. Oh, geez. I missed some things. Geez. A ninja H2. Oh, I see. Ah, eliminating things. I understand now. Okay. Alright, this seems pretty straightforward. I mean, this doesn't have anything like too particularly damning for anyone that I currently have on the team. So, the only thing I guess we could look at is like, I mean, like, Oswald himself does. Mitchell, hello. 6 hour Luna reads Wonderland stream. Maybe. We shall see. Alright, this seems like a pretty decent team. Let's go for it. Clown to clown communication? Hell yeah.
이것은 또 새로운 향기가 나네요.
Why is everything slightly louder to me today? Are my ears just super clean today or something? I'm so confused. Clown to clown's communication. C2CC. Listen, that's right. Oswald really likes smells.
이 아래에는 삼뱀 딸기와 블루베리를 녹인 듯한 강도 흐르고.
Tiff with the clown nose. That'd be kind of adorable. Can't see, I believe. Oh, that, I guess that would, well, he says looks like. I mean, I'm kind of curious now. I won't take, probably. CTCC. Down there is a river that looks like a, oh, that's right, it's always very large, loud at the beginning. I can't speak today, it's wild. 5,000 subs Luna sings. Wait, did I promise that? When did I promise that? And why do you remember it? Nervous. Down there is a river that looks like a very large stream containing blueberries and juice. Mountain snake is snakeberries. So, what are snakeberries? I'm dying from sun madness. No. Welcome to Clown World. We're going down to Clown Town. An olfactory mixture of mint and clove. Oh, frick. I clicked it.
아주 반짝반짝 녹이 쓸었습니다. 대단해요.
Make a stingy or stingy? Stages of blindly sparkly rust, a stark contrast from ours. Splendid. Interesting.
공연 준비를 하기엔 더없이 완벽한 곳이죠.
A thing coming up. Oh, interesting.
생각하지 않나요, 칼날 씨?
Mr. Knife. First pronunciation? Down the territory, putting the wise on the game. Let's stream, but yes, you did. How dare you? Also, y'all, I had this awful pizza. It was a barbecue pizza. Can I show y'all? Can I take a moment to show you all my pizza, please? I am so very sorry for this. I want to show you my pizza that I had. I want to show you y'all my pizza, okay? Just give me a moment. I gotta find the link to my pizza, okay? It's just gonna be a moment. It's gonna be my pizza. Who barbecues a pizza? Okay, well, it wasn't exactly that, but it was a barbecue. You know, I don't know how to explain it very well. Okay, I got two things. I got two things here, okay? Just give me a moment here. Okay, first thing first, this isn't even gonna come up. Does Twitter allow you to see tweets without logging in? Okay, what is... First of all, this was it Frozen. All this, like, weird stringy stuff, too? Like, what is this? I don't understand what this pizza was. And then, like, this after it was cooked. Like, it doesn't, like, look bad, but this was, like, the worst pizza I've ever had in my life. It was awful. It was so bad. Like, you see this big old... There's, like, a big chunk of, like, barbecue chicken, kind of. It tasted weird. It looked like a cauliflower, like a roasted cauliflower. Not... Well, don't fluff the pizza. Locate the streams, just things as the chat request. No, I am not doing chat requests stream. If I ever do singing, I will not do chat. I will not do chat requests for singing. I am not brave enough to do karaoke stream. Maybe eventually, but I would announce that if it were the case, because I would have to prepare myself mentally earlier. I want a regular pizza. That was terrible pizza and I hated it. Also, I'm doing the Joker dance on the stairs. We all live in a society. Also, Neko, I hope your pizza was better than mine, because that thing was awful. One of the Ruina streams, it was in fact one of them, you're correct, having buffalo chicken pizza, but somehow specifically the buffalo chicken was out of the fridge cold. Oh. What do they like put it on after the fact or something? Did like someone like add it to the pizza like, oh shit, oh no, they'll never notice. Also, you have claws. I never noticed that Oswald had claws. Why didn't I notice that before? Yo bro, I got claws too, rawr, XD. I used to actually have them on like this model, or like one of my older models, but the problem is that Vroid makes things almost impossible to attach. You can't attach things to other bones natively in Vroid, so I just gave up on it. Otherwise I'd have to keep continuously editing every revision in Unity. Anyway, school pizza, yeah, that sounds about right for school pizza then, sadly. That sounds like a school pizza kind of thing, you know? Store-bought pizza most of the time? Yeah, I'd rather just go out and get Domino's. I'm just gonna get some Domino's eventually. Grandiose performance, don't you think so, Mr. Knight?
소란스러운 손님이네.
어머, 놀래라! 심장이 눈구멍 밖으로 튀어나올 뻔했다고요.
Your heart almost popped out of your eye hole. Yo, do you have that thing you can do where you can move your internal organs like an anime character just to avoid like stab wounds? School pizza's not pizza, it's true.
쇼를 함께 도와주실 광대님?
You are correct. School
지금
pizza's
보니 한 분이 아니네요. 마트시카? 어디 봅시다. 하나, 둘, 너무 많다.
An audience, a guest, or maybe just a fellow clown to help out with the show. I'm not taking a second look, and there's more of you. I'm taking a second look, there's more of you. Are you using Matryoshka doll in secret? Let's see, 1, 2.
잠시만요.
It's almost like he ignored them.
이너 씨도 기분 좋은지 마이크를 더 높게 들었어요.
And now, just one moment. Take a look at this. Miss Mermaid is lifting her microphone high in excitement. You go, Miss Mermaid, you go.
말해줄래? 그리고 굳이 따지자면 네가 손님 아닐까?
I'm not even knowing. They're there till they speak. It's very strange. He's very strange clown, I will admit. I'm kind of curious to read that. That's right, we still got the credenza. I'm curious if we'll get more information about him in the credenza, because I don't think we really know too much about him, other than just like he ran the 12 o'clock circus or whatever it was called. 5 o'clock circus? Oh gods. Something the clock circus. The o'clock circus. You can ignore with your frantic speech, because we'll stick to one topic at a time. Oh no, Oswald has ADHD.
광대는 자신의 공연을
8
직접
o'clock.
맡을 수
It literally
없다고요?
says here, I'm gonna cover that with my mouse. No one will know.
얘는
What are you talking about? It's not on here. It just says the o'clock circus. See? I swear. Bremen, Greta, and Eileen to read. That's true. It's true. We got a lot of reading to do. I like that Key Smash is like eaten by YouTube sometimes. It's great. A clown can't be in charge of producing his own show, you know? Let's show this to you.
뭐가 재밌다고 웃는지.
Don't get what's so funny.
자, 그러지 말고 광대끼리 손목향이라도 맡아볼까요? 오늘은 매끈한 향을 두르고 왔답니다.
You what? Wait, what's peppery? Did he just like rub peppercorns on himself until he liked the smell?
잠깐! 갑자기 그러면 놀라잖아.
Oh, did he actually grab her wrist then? Is that what's happening?
그렇게 무턱대고 들이대는 건 예의가 아니라고. 알겠어?
Or he just got really close. Oh jeez. Why so serious? He said the line.
매정한
Wait.
사람. 요즘 것들은 너무
Oh yeah, clown-to-clown communication. Oh my gosh, Yes, I see now. Clown-to-clown communication. C2CC. Sniffing. Tibbetts and Deep and Young. Uncle, these people these 2 days are way too stuck up.
웃음이 말라가는 척척한 시대.
Holy
작은 일에도
Sarah.
너무 쉽게 화를 내죠.
What a way to phrase it. Where laughter runs dry, people get so easily upset over tiny things, like being the attempted murdery.
바람 빠진 풍선이 될 거예요.
They'll flop like a deflated balloon.
화를 내는 건 당연한 감정이잖아.
Smelling one normal. It's true. It's true. Yeah, Oswald just does. Oswald just do. He just do what he do. He just does very random things. He's like malicious little random. It's very interesting. I like him. My favorite character for this part. Anger is a natural human emotion, though. It's not natural.
뭔가에 기대하는 이들이나 그런 악취 덩어리 사탕을 만드는 거라고요.
Only those who carry some kind of hopes and dreams make such stinky candles?
초콜릿에게, 햄스터에게, 사물에게, 날씨에게, 잡초에게, 타인에게, 그리고 자신에게.
There. The music should be like lower for these. I don't know why. I can't even imagine if you had that on 100%. You wouldn't be able to hear the characters at all. Expectations for a bar of chocolate, a hamster, objects, the weather, and other people, and for themselves.
상대방의 끄덕임도 없이 멋대로 기대하며 사탕을 만든 주제. 스스로 먹지 않죠.
They arbitrarily entertain the expectations and make the candies without even getting a nod from the one they have their hopes on, and won't even eat their candies themselves.
자신이 만든 사탕은 맛이 구리단 걸 알고 있으니까요.
Because they know their own candies taste awful. Huh.
대신 남의 입에 쏙 넣어주는 겁니다.
So instead, they put them in the mouths of others.
기대하는 게 많은 만큼 더 많은 악취 덩어리 사탕을 품에 안고 누군가에 위해 쑤셔넣기 바쁠 뿐이에요.
More expectations means more foul-smelling candies. They hold those balls of stench in their arms, looking to shove them in someone else's stomach.
그럼 기대하지 않는 삶은 어떻게 살아야 하지?
Huh. Then how is one supposed to live a life without expectations?
잡초가 기대해달라고 했나요? 햇님이 기대해도 된다고 했어요?
Did a blade of grass ask for you to have them? Did the gentle sun allow you to have them?
대체 누가 기대하는 것이 옳다고 한 겁니까? 샐러리인 만큼 입꼬리가 아려요. 웃겨라.
Who in the world told you that it's right to hold expectations? Tinkles in my mouth almost as much as a celery leaf does. How hilarious. Huh. Interesting.
기대하지 않기 때문에 더 눈아픈 것을 볼 수 있고
When you don't hold expectations, you get to see more eyesores.
분노하지 않기 때문에 더 매살한 맛을 즐길 수 있는 겁니다.
When you don't have anger, you get to enjoy zestier and bitterer flavors.
모든 것이 굴러가는 콩처럼 거기 어디를 가도 좋다고 해주는 거예요.
Treat everything like a rolling like a katamari. You cheer for wherever the sphere decides to go.
정말 남을 위한다면 기대하는 게 아니라 옆에서 웃어줄 수는 없는 겁니까?
If you truly wish for the good of other people, why don't you stop holding expectations and just laugh with them at their side?
이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 광대. 광대는 서로의 웃음을 먹지 못하면 살 수가 없답니다.
Everyone who lives here is a clown. Clowns can't survive without feeding on each other's smiles, you see?
네가 무슨 말을 하는지는 알겠어.
Interesting.
그래. 기대한다는 게 무조건적으로 상대에게 좋은 것도 아니니까.
Okay. Yeah, holding expectations for someone isn't always a good thing for them. Alright, we're getting
네
somewhere.
모든 의견에 동의할 수는 없지만 완전히 부정할 수 없는 것도 사실이야.
Yeah. Well, it's a very tough thing to say. While I can't fully agree with your opinions, I admit there are parts that I can't completely disregard.
전 그저 웃음이 넘치는 세상을 만들고 싶을 뿐입니다. 모두가 걱정 없이 웃는 세상.
Tiff never really repeats his point. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that's happened before, too. Like, that happened with Greta as well, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, they don't seem to directly... Oh, I'm trying to remember the previous conversations we had. I mean, yeah, some of them have been more like, oh, okay. I mean, there's no real reason to, like, I don't know, like that's how Oswald sees, like, his hello and welcome. That's just kind of how Oswald sees everything around himself, which is, I guess, like, it just kind of is what it is. Like, there's no reason to try to argue. Like, they're literally about to engage in Mortal Kombat and turn him into a book, so there's not really much of a point in, like, arguing with that, especially if someone does make some good points. Like, you can always just take the points that you're like, oh, okay, I can kind of see some wisdom in those, and then just, like, shrug it off and just, you know, move forward. My day is going well. I hope yours is going well, too. Bremen, Eileen, and Philip had points brought up against them. Greta and Oswald haven't. Mostly because Hot is a pushover. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily you have to be a pushover in order to like disagree with someone. I'm sorry to hear your day's been. But yeah, I don't think you necessarily need to be like, because the thing is like they're already basically like the whole setup, like they already know this is gonna be like it's literally a death battle every time, and like that's what they expect. You don't really need to argue with someone in order to like in order to like proceed, I guess. I don't know, that's just my take on it. Slowly get less reasonable as we go up. But yeah, I mean, like, also like the whole thing with like all of the friggin' whatchamacallums, all of these people, is that, you know, they're all very much like the embodiment of some sort of like corrupted emotions, is a good way of putting it. Like very extreme and often in like very negative emotional states. But I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway.
찡그린 표정은 너무 무섭기만 하다고요.
And thank you for the compliment. Frowny faces are just too scary. Satan is basically to argue with God about things, and God respects his opinions. A tree of death to oppose the tree of life. It's an interesting way of looking about it.
하지만 기대한다는 건 그 사람을 믿는 거야.
Oh, here we go. However, to hold expectations is to trust that person.
넌 고작 기대에 부응하지 못하는 걸 두려워하며 도망칠 뿐이잖아.
You are simply running from the fear of failing to meet the expectations of others.
글쎄요. 행복을 바라는 것이 죄랍니까?
Is it a crime to wish for
모두가 웃는
happiness?
세상을 바라는 게 나쁜 건가요?
Like, Oswald's take is basically just more like, it's more like an embracement of absolute chaos, in my opinion. Like, it's very much just sort of living to one's, it feels like it's just like about like living to one's own instinct. Like, Oswald is like no thought, only voice. He just says, "Who is the clown?" Well, presumably that's Oswald here, but Oswald thinks everyone is a clown in their own way.
서로가 공연에서 보여주고 싶은 웃음은 다른 법이지요.
It's a kind of nihilism, which is why the gesture is for this floor. Interesting.
그쪽도 자신이 원하는 웃음의 형태를 바라고 공연을 할 뿐이잖아요.
And interesting question. But I'm a girl. Dragon girl, more accurately. Or just dragon. No different from us folks in that you're in a show hoping to make people smile the smile you want to see.
다른 광대를 웃기기 위해 공연을 펼쳐봅시다.
A lizard. No, not a lizard. How dare you? Not a reptile either. Dragon. Not a reptile. I'm not a lizard. Could you wink? You technically can, but it'd be really difficult for me, so. In theory, I definitely can. The performance to make another clown. Let's begin the performance to make another clown laugh.
인사는 이쯤 하고 슬슬 혀 위에서 놀아볼까요?
It's all mostly opposites with each other, where they have some negative points to bring up, albeit distorted. Yeah. So honestly, while it's nice parallels, it's still the babbles of madmen. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I might say them through the stream. It's enough introduction, so we begin playing on the tongue now. Excuse you? Oh wait, is Oswald literally talking about the red carpet? Because that's oddly, I feel like you could call that the tongue, but...
그래. 네 말을 빌리면 서로 자신이 서 있는 무대를 지켜야 하는 거겠지.
In your language, we have to fight to protect the stages we stand on. Let's see. When endless laughters and clapping to be heard and a bird? Oswald, what are you talking? What are you talking about, Oswald? What are you doing? And bird, heard and bird. Similar to those two animals we received some time ago. That's right, we did do that before. Feels as if we're in a circus. Yes, we have to do this, I suppose. Terrified already. Don't be stuffy and stand straight, you can do it. Alright, you know, fair enough. It was a bit of a goofy conversation, but... Heard and bird. I've never heard... Huh. Instrument thing? Gotcha. Alrighty. Also, why is Miss Mermaid's... Why are Miss Mermaid's die all the way up there? That's bizarre. Emma, no would appreciate this. You're right. Wait, yeah. Rip Baroni, the only purely unassignable key card, or key page in the game. Well, one of them anyway. Alright. So yeah, you don't really have too much going for you, Oswald, do you? I mean, we still need to, like, even if we can just, like, burst through this, we still have to guard against some of these, so... Although you have gun, okay. Alright, easy peasy enough. Alright. So we did update some things. Joshua's got ever-spinning gears now, so that's got a decent amount of damage. What are you doing in here? That's gun, so as long as we have... Yeah. Okay, we can blow through that with the gears. Okay. Oh, no, come on, assign. Let me assign. Bonk. Why you bonk the dragon? Not normally, normally root for the waifus, but Oswald, that's why so cool, Oswald. I mean, I like Oswald. He's goofy. He's goofy. He's a goofy goober. Alright, we'll just start off here. So Maxim can tank a lot, but not usually, it's not super great early game, so we'll probably just try to make sure we defend against these things. And then for you, okay, I mean, Energy Cycle's not really likely to win, or not as likely to win, but I think that should be fine. Thankfully, we have some 7s in here. Oh, that's right, you're right, sorry. Forgot about that. Let me just bump that back up. I think it's usually at 50? Okay, it's usually at 50. Alright. So we really only need strong die for those. Aria of Justice. Probably do that, and then we might need to take some other things with our 7. If only stupid librarians left, they will attack Oswald and friends. Oh, if only the stupefied librarian is left, they will attack Oswald and friends. Interesting. Oh my god, I need to remove my spacebar. I'm removing my spacebar. Okay, I got rid of my spacebar. Oh my goodness gracious. I keep wait. Oh, I love the sounds. That's amazing. Okay. Well, that's not good. That's really bad. I'm just giving Oswald a chance, you know? Gotta nerf myself a little bit just to make sure that he has got a chance. Don't worry. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Resonating Terror. Revealing the... Yes, he should have. Like, okay, okay. I guess the only thing that they Every fight in the ensemble is doable solo, some are just a lot more difficult than others. Interesting. Fun attack animations. I love the sounds. Okay, the only reason, I guess the only like practical reason they might not have him like rip off their suits is because the suits are made out of like their actual like their armor basically. The suits are technically armor, and I'm pretty sure that's the I'm pretty sure that's the Nuovo threads or fabric or whatever it's called. The which passive is it? Yeah, no, excuse me. Yeah, Nuovo fabric here. There's like a vague reason for it. I mean, they didn't necessarily need to, but oh, jeez, it's gonna be interesting. Now that I've nerfed myself. Oh, jeez. All right, augury kick should maybe beat that armor fabric. Yeah, basically, like, because they established before that like people like dang it. Salutations. Hello and welcome. Much prefers original sin. I mean, I do too. Like, I think it would have been cooler. Actually, it would have been neat. It would have been neat if they did that like later on in the fights. Like, to be kind of honest, like I was sort of expecting a little more complexity out of these. Like, they have new phases, but they don't really do anything. Like, the new phases just kind of come and go, and you're like, oh, okay, all right, sure. All right, how much card draw do we have? We have, okay, so we could use one more. We could use one more page. Let's do card draw. Great, brace up. I was hoping to get a rapid gashes or another one of, or jeez. I don't particularly take requests, but welcome to the stream. We're probably just gonna do augury kick, because augury kick is the best chance of winning against the first one at least, but strategize and targets page. We have a pretty decent chance, I think. Jabrong's Warna's power armor. Yes. Yes. It is pretty neat. Pretty easily counteracts that and makes either new things to worry about or force you to actually play by the rules. Like, that is pretty neat. Get why they did it this way, though? Yeah, we'll probably have to we'll figure out who to do rapid gashes on. Oh, you're using Stupefy. You're using that on you? Another kind of suit. That would have been pretty amazing. I love the goofy memes where there's an anime character and they just keep like removing some sort of piece of clothing or something, and it's always just like a new piece of clothing under that one. It's pretty great. Oh, you? Okay. Just flat out different outfits in general? Yeah. That broken speed die is going to be a huge pain. I mean, we're going to level up. We're going to get enough coins in order to level up. And every time it gets slightly smaller, just slowly shrinks. Messing up that first round really threw me off, and I'm kind of annoyed at that. Oh, well, there's not much I can do. Unfortunately, Resonating Terror is just high enough to beat most of my cards, which is really annoying. Or to have a pretty decent chance against beating them. I mean, we do have an extra strength, so these will be 5s min. Could restart? I don't really want to restart again. I feel bad for doing that last time, too. You know, we're just gonna go for it. Alright, sounds good. Because you says the finger over the spacebar. I know! Well, it's because it's a good resting position for my hand. Where else am I supposed to put my hand? I like to put it on this little squishy thing for my wrist rest here. Oh, jeez, okay, that's not too strong. We could probably just clash that with Smoke Prick and be just fine. The only thing is, like, you're doing a Stupefy thing. Okay, so when we meet, stagger target. When we meet, is that just like on? Oh, interesting. We need you, you know. Interesting. Yeah, no one has any sort of like mass attacks or anything, so. Oh, I forgot you had trigrams too. Okay. The only time I'd wear a suit can have the strongest shirt the library's ever seen. Yeah, essentially. Literal, it's a literal, they become literal suits of armor. Alright. What do we do for you? What exactly? You have smoke, right? I mean, technically you could never go wrong with some card draw. Are you gonna be taking damage? Maybe, maybe not. Probably. Maybe a little bit. Just really have any real chance to wear them? I'd like to wear them if my I'd like to wear them if my chest was larger. But yeah, because I like women in suits are hot, but I just get slightly self-conscious. That's all. Welcome back. Let's just do. You know, we're just gonna go. Can't go wrong with card draw. Oh, I should have just done strength. That's my bad. Oh well, it's not too terrible. Do we need to bother with them? Has Oswald asked for help yet? He's about to. I mean, I feel like we're just gonna have to let Rose get slapped by that, unfortunately. Yeah, because I don't have any way to thwart that, so... I mean, and it's gonna happen, so no matter what, they're gonna get whacked with it. Flat is just... That's true. Just a bunch of chunks cooking and shit out in the yard, no need for suits. Yeah. There's not much of a point, especially if you're doing, especially if you're, going out to eat and stuff. There's no point then. Alright, what do we do about the rest of these? Actually, no, battle command needs to be shoved off here. Dragons are pretty good. Screw it, let's just go after Oswald a bit then, maybe. Okay. Now for you, you have commanders, so we are going to need some more, yeah, we're definitely gonna need charge. You're not clashing against anyone, which is unfortunate, so we'll probably just have to do Graze Grass then. What's your opinions on wyverns? Oh no. Well, wyverns, I would argue wyverns aren't real dragons. If they don't have 4 legs, I would say they're not real dragons, but maybe I'm being a little dragon racist. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Wyverns are okay. I just don't really particularly enjoy wyverns that much. No! Superiority complex. Look. Dragons. Everything's better with tails. Alright, well there's no point in clashing against that, and they're not gonna be able to do too much, so I guess we're just gonna have to go with what we got. We don't really have a whole lot of options because of this particular attack. Because of Resonating Terror. I'm not really liking that one. I mean, if we get the opportunity to slap down Linwar's not real dragons, well, maybe. Look, I'm sorry to the worms, wyverns, and linworms. I'm sorry. Repressed flesh lost. Okay, well that ate 3 total attacks, unfortunately. Not super amazing. That's not even all of them. I know. Do they need to specifically have 4 legs? In my head, that's a requirement. Also, why did that, it messed with the music, too. That was weird. Wait. Wait! That's the stupefied music! Oh, did you? Okay. Interesting. Confirmed discrimination against dragons. No, I have not actually really seen South Park, to be completely honest. I haven't seen too much of it. A tiny bit. Only having front legs and no wings kind of hinders it being dragon. I'm saying. I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a dragon elitist, I will admit. Upon winning a clash using an offensive die, random ally recovers. I like that. I like... Love is pretty decent. Love is pretty decent. Also, I'm pretty sure you should get your clash... Or you should get your, You should start getting your... rapid gashes up and running eventually. Which there's not really much piercing. You know what? Screw it. Let's give you love. Sitting up right now. In a Burger King? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, yeah, they literally just... Oh, come on. Why'd you have to roll Rhino Ram? Oh, that's not great. Upon losing a clash, takes bonus stagger damage equal to... Ooh, okay, interesting. That's really bad because Rhino Ram actually has a huge amount of... That is like the least clashable attack that they have. Oh, that is interesting. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Wait, they still have... Wait. I just realized I can actually see their hands. That's interesting. It's regrettable for next time. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. That's not great. That's really dangerous. At least you have 4 strengthened, but oh my dear gods. Alright. I mean, we do have guns, so... Canceling their dragons. Then you're counting on. I would argue they need wings. I would argue 4 legs and 2 wings and tail, and that's about it. That's actually all. That's actually my only requirements. That's my only requirements. Okay, we can basically ignore touch grass here, and I think they only have 2 scenes here, so it's not terrible. Like, we can kind of tank the piercing damage at least. Actually, technically Tiff can no, because it's not targeted at Tiff, so... So I've seen wingless wingless dragons are... Yeah, well, yeah. Technically I posted one in, what is it? In, what's the cleaning game? Power Wash Simulator. In Power Wash Simulator, they have a little... I'm not actually like super serious about the whole dragons thing. I just think it's fun. But that's a good pick. But yeah, no, it's like I'm mostly just maiming, but all right, what the hell do we do here? I'm like at a loss because of the staying ability. Literal theft. Oswald is literally thefting people. I suppose this actually kind of makes sense too for his interactions with Philip too. Him being kind of a tempter. And our mind, straight up mind control, but if the first time on this page losing clash, the opponent gains 1 strength next scene. Worms, and worms. I'm not sure. There's a lot of trickery. Yeah, Oswald is indeed a little bit of a trickster. A little bit of a tricky Ricky there. Alright, so we can clash against that. I'm gonna ignore Rose here on this one. What about you? You've got more gun? So why are you hitting yourself? Yeah, basically. They're all scaling. How dare you? Don't be nice. Be nice to them. Be nice to them. What did they deserve? They didn't deserve that. You're not gonna get enough smoke. Actually, no. Okay, unused smoke. So technically, you'll get a power for smoke blow. I think technically you'll get a power for summer procreation too. It's extra smoke. Would Hydra be a dragon? I mean, I wouldn't really count a Hydra as a dragon, TBH. Okay, so you're actually staggered. Oh, so you're basically like almost dead. Okay, we can actually go ham on you, but I don't know if we can do 60 damage. Technically, rapid gashes could take you out pretty easily, and then they'd at least be 1 less. Like, it would be nice if they were 1 less. Souls in FF5 give Drake's wings. Yeah, I mean, dragons, the word like dragon tends to be a little like, it's sort of like thrown around here and there quite a bit. I don't know what to do for this. I don't know what to, the only thing I have to clash with it is summer procreation here, but like that's just gonna wreck, oh, it's not gonna wreck him. Oh, this is not great. And they get 2 per, actually no, they won't take anything for damage, it doesn't matter. So as long as we throw a defense, as long as we throw a black die in that first for Renaram, we should be fine. It's a little not great to having to have the attacks be eaten, but it's whatever. Play Monster Hunter. I'm not really all that into Monster Hunter though. Also, you should gain 2 clash die, I think. 2 or 3. You're only on, you need 1 more. It's highly likely that Rooster's Crow should get the rest of the die. We could throw BG. We could throw BG up against Aria of Courage. I think that's not too bad. Lindworm, which means landworm. What about the worms under the ground? WY, are those WYRMS? Are those worms? Worms? I was thinking Drake and Josh. You know, I wonder if someone's ever drawn Drake and Josh, but the Drake is literally just a dragon or / Drake. You can express your hatred for non-dragons against most of the monsters in it. Yeah. The difference. Oh, worms I would know, but worms are worms. Okay. I see. The legless and wings dragon just sounds like a. That's basically just a big that's a snake, but a reptile. At least in Magic the Gathering. Well, I think also in D&D, I think WYRMs are basically just the big under the ones that go under the ground. The burrowing ones. Alright, what exactly do we do here? Wait, what? What do you mean? Should we do strength? We should probably pop strength. I think we can pop strength. Danger noodle. Yeah, danger noodles. We could do rapid gashes and clone, but that means we're going to have to level up from emotion coins then, otherwise we're gonna have a bad time. So I'm gonna say we'll do rapid gashes and then clone against Mr. Knife here. I mean, it's probably a better idea to take out Mr. Knife this round if we can. We can technically tank. No, we don't want them to steal the speed die. We really do not want a sealed speed die. We could just do battle command. So battle command is guaranteed to eat through. Yeah, I think this will pretty much eat through all of them, honestly. And then after that, you still need, okay, so you're our leader, right? You still need a lot though. This is not great because unfortunately that leaves Mr. Knife alive. And I do not want Mr. Knife to be alive. Oh wait, why am I? Oh, that's right. I was doing. Oh no. What am I doing? Hold on. We can just do clashes with you, and then do rapid gashes on Mr. Knife here. Perfect. There we go. Easy peasy. All right. I used your trigram with you. I don't think rapid gashes is going to kill a legless ring. That snakes aren't. This implies that snakes aren't reptiles. That dragons are reptiles. Clarifying with worms are not reptiles as they are dragons. I'm confused. Look. Dragons are reptiles. No, wait. No. This is rude. I'm just being bullied by wordplay. I'm being murdered by words. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. This is illegal. Quetzalcoatl? Quetzalcoatl is just cool. Also, I love her in Dragon Maid. And funny enough, not because she has very... not because she has a large rack, but I love her eyes. She has such beautiful eyes and pretty hair. I love her. Ah, oh, she's so great. It's so cool. Anyway. The FFA cuts. Yeah. Well, whenever I think of Quetzalcoatl, I think of Dragon Maid. Like, I also think of the large fancy flying snake bird dragon, but yeah. Okay. I think this is pretty good. You love the rack too. I'm not that into like Booba. Like I'm actually not. Like genuinely destroy all dice and target page gods. I really hope they don't. Oh no, they're not gonna win that clash. But we don't have anything better than Somber Procreation. Like that's the only thing we really have to use. Technically, Smoke Blow would be better. 4 to 8. No, I don't think they can actually win that. That's just gonna be straight damage. Oh, that's not good. Is there even any point to going after? Oh wait, that one's, which one is that one? That one's that one. You know what, screw it. No, we'll just tank it then. Fine, we'll just tank it. We'll just tank it. There's no reason not to, because we cannot win that clash. We don't have any damage first that are high enough to be able to get use of multi-slash. Technically it'll be increased by 3, but like even 3 power in our multi-slash, 6, that's a 6 to... I mean, that's a 6 to 10. Oh, okay, 6 to 10. Ugh. I wish I got praise like Oswald gives. Wait, does Oswald praise? Does he 420 praise it? Hey, there we go, not too bad. BG worked out pretty well. Hey, we ate through that with Clone, that's good. Oh, I think, look at the cards he uses. Oh, you're right. Oh, that was pain. Okay, I'm gonna turn off quick play, or I'm gonna turn off quick mode because as much as I like, literally just got poinked. Oh wow, rapid gashes was pointless. Everyone leveled up emotionally. Perfect. Okay, good. We need that. Ow. God, Maxim is a tank. I hate that. All right, I'll take a look at Oswald cards again in a moment. On Pierce attack, Oswald Max. That's not too bad. I don't think we have anyone focused on piercing though, do we? No, you are. You're focused on piercing. That's, are you? Aren't you? Not really. Oswald screaming all caps when his allies die? Why must you torment us innocent beings who only wish to bring laughter? Oh, Oswald, you poor thing. Alright. The enemy dealt the most, okay. Blades went up by teardrops. Yeah, I don't think Blades Wetted is gonna do too much. I don't really like hate all that much. Favorite incorrect character. You know what, screw it, let's go with Justice. Let's just do Justice. And we'll do Justice on you, sure, cause why not? One more round against Maxim. Alright, you're not doing anything too devastating, and you've only got, you got 2 strengthened. You're not gonna take any damage though. I love that for him. Take a nap under desk. Aye, if you need a nap, sometimes you gotta nap. Alright, so what are we gonna do for you? I think we can just ignore, honestly, we can just ignore Maxim. There's no point. Because Stupefy is gonna end the next turn anyway, so there's no point even playing to this mechanic. If this character is staggered, the status is removed at the end of the scene. Because Stupefied lasts only 2 scenes, there's no point. There's literally no point in trying to stagger them. You're just gonna wind up killing him. That's it. Tipsody against Oswald will require luck. Yeah. I feel like you kind of have to like be very aware. You have custom characters, why don't you have a me? I mean, I could try to see everyone else who has suggested custom characters has already had the game and been aware of the kind of cosmetics that there are and then handed me those. Technically, I haven't made anyone from scratch. Make him. All right, fine. We'll do that. We'll stick you on the floor. We'll stick you on the floor. 2 to 3 days till hard mode. Nice. Still don't have Meow's key page. What? Meow's key page? Meow's key page goes super well with other cards, though. I gave you Meow's cosmetic. Good attempt reference sheet. my reference sheet specifically? Or, let's see, Aria of Courage. It's not super hard. Yeah, I mean, like hell, you could probably, like, I feel like if you emulated some of the more simpler, like, designs too, you could almost like make custom art ones not too terribly difficult. Just get a snake PNG, just literally just snake. Literally just a snake. Or yeah. Alright, what do we do here? What do we do here? Alright, so what exactly is the play here? I think we're just going to ignore Maxim, so we're not going to bother with you. I do not want to lose against Here Catch because I don't like the Destroy All Die, and it just takes a lot of damage. Oh! Is any here that's similar? Now that you mention it, I don't think there is actually. I'm kind of curious though now. Alright, so Here Catch we could probably eat through. We can actually eat through that with field mods, honestly. Just in case we take damage. Just in case we're taking damage, let's pop that. And then we'll go with field mods on your Here Catch. And that's actually a pretty decently high success chance for that. Because that is a 9 to 13. That's a 9 to 13. And since field mods cost 3, it's technically a... It's not a 9, it's a 10? Oh no, that's right, 12 fixers isn't... Okay, so never mind, never mind. No, it's high level acrobatics, that's what it is, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty decent chance. Rapid gashes is not a terrible idea. The Emperor of Mankind. Isn't the Emperor of Mankind just permanently stuck in a chair? Alright, so we do not want that one to win, but I think, again, I'm pretty sure Rapid Gashes can just destroy through that and immediately. Alright, as for Aria of Chaos, or a Courage, why did I say Chaos? I was thinking like Castlevania for some reason, and that just popped into my head. Alright, we'll just blow through you with Trigrams, sure. You know what, let's just destroy you. Let's just absolutely destroy you. How many coins is, how many Clash coins? It's gonna be 2 Clash coins at a min, and decent chance of a 3rd. That's not really enough though, so we should probably go for... I'm actually not sure, actually. We could go for Rooster Crow and then just try. And a text-to-speech device. Isn't that a series of videos on YouTube? Didn't someone like do the Emperor text-to-speech on YouTube or something as like a joke? Wow, I do not have a lot of options for these. You know what? Screw it. Let's just mix around some extra things here. Okay. You... what about our Auspice? We don't have a super ton. Actually, no. Multi-slash, you're at 5 strength and cheese. That is absolutely wild. Zhao is at literally... Zhao is at 6... Is it like... Zhao is absurd. Holy hell. Okay, go for it, Zhao. Just do your damage. Just do your damage. Just go for it. Oh, we're gonna be getting so much. We should probably do a leap too, honestly. That's good. That should be good enough, honestly. Alright. Yep. Lulu Dallas multi-slash. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, you should be staggered, maybe? Oh, so close. Yes, staggered. Okay, perfect. Hey, Trigram stagger. Look at the scuba running. Look at Oswald running. I love him. Unfortunately, I don't really consider Oswald a husbando, though. He's just a goober. I think he's just kind of a goober. Ooh, that was barely one on the field mods, but I'm glad that did. Rapid gashes should basically put in work. Perfect. He's just a goob. Yeah, absolutely just a goob. There's a lot of things I haven't watched, but no, I haven't seen that specifically. Alright, yeah, those don't do too much. Again, Maxim's supposed to be more of a tank. Ugh, that still did... I did a fair amount of damage, which is a little annoying, but not a ton. The puppers! If the first to have a combat page wins a clash, destroy all remaining dice the opponent has. That's right, and Temperance is pretty decent. When the Librarian defeats the companion, don't really need that. I mean, technically... we could technically slap companion on... Miss Mermaid. I don't know if that's really necessary, though, honestly. Nah, you know what? Screw it. Here we go! That's right, Blind Rage. Gold Rush, restore 1 leg, gain 1 strength next scene. And the Name of Love and Hate. Are any of these particularly amazing? Didn't even read Road to Happiness. Did I not read it? Oh no, I'm sorry. On head gain, restore 1 life, gain 1 strength next scene. I mean, I'd rather just take the insane damage of The Name of Love and Hate, honestly. Screw it. 0-5 head representation. It's true, it's true. Oh, are you doing a... What are you doing exactly? Oh, you're doing another Stupefy again? Technically, I think we can eat that, right? I'm pretty sure we can actually eat that. Mass attacks on hit works for each enemy losing to it. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, interesting. Alright, so this should... I think this should technically eat, so we need more, you know. I think that should eat that completely, right? Oh, it could, well, okay, good. Yeah, I think someone else, so someone brought that up last stream. I forgot who it was exactly, I'm sorry. But someone mentioned that last stream where you could eat some of these particular cards with mass attacks. Which kind of breaks the entire gimmick, honestly. I'm kind of surprised that they... I'm kind of surprised you can just like whip out the mass attack to delete some of these, because like it just invalidates them so hard. Yeah, they just have an absurd amount of utility. It's kind of weird. I guess we'll just give you Light Restore, because it's the only card you had left, so... Okay, yeah, you don't really need anything else, do you? Okay. And then everyone else, okay, you... Hey, are you ready to get rammed, Oswald? You ready to get rammed? Yeah, you're ready to get rammed, buddy. That's an instant eat. Fennec representation. Yeah, Fennec representation is pretty rare. Why is this rapid cache just cost 3? Oh, because of I'm a derp. Never mind. That's a goofy question. And yes, we want bullet. Well, honestly, we could just eat these all with rapid caches and just, like, we win. Don't even need to use the clone. I mean, we probably should use... Should we probably... You know what, screw it, no, we'll just do Brace Up. The only things that avoid mass attacks are combat star passives. Yeah. Is Miss Mermaid gonna straight up die? That's what it's, 25 min, 26 min... 26 min... You know what? We're just gonna slap him with the, actually, no, we need to change that order. Change that order, there we go. Actually, no, we'll do, Jacob isn't that far on the light or on the emotion level, so... Also, it's so cold in my room. Why? I don't have a hoodie or anything. Also, is Oswald just gonna die in this turn? Because, like... God, I really hope it's not that easy. Bulk impact, touch grass. Oh, no. Redo those. Wrong order. Get a better PC so does it here. Well, see, here's the thing, right? So if it's not too warm, my PC turns myself, my PC basically bakes myself during streams and when I'm playing things like Beat Saber. It literally cooks me inside. It cooks me. I swear, it turns me into like baked dragon goods, which doesn't make any sense. That's more like those dragon croissants. Those image that floats around and resurfaces on the internet like every like 2 months. It just comes back and everyone's like, dragon croissants, I've never seen those before since they were posted like 10 years ago on the internet. Anyway, sorry, sometimes I'm salty at things where I'm like, I've seen this image every other month and everyone's like, I've never seen this before. It's really bad on Facebook. Because like boomers just don't have any memory for that. They just constantly repost the same things that have been on the internet a million times. Side rant, completely unrelated side rant to anything. I can't be the only one the only person that loves the hairstyle. Oh, we got a nice. Whoa! Oswald just got absolutely beamed. Side profile. Butchering up, yeah. I did see the new Hell of a Boss episode though. It was pretty cool. Just like a kind of a mix of it was like B plus Fox, I guess? B Fox. Unbelievable. Jeez, I like how we're slowly whittling through. Oh wait, that's right. We have. Oh. That fight was kind of sad. That fight was kind of sad. I literally messed up in the first turn. I'm half out of my mind because I'm like half in 1 foot in brain fog right now, and that was really not. We have Oswald's head. Wait, Gren, you unlocked Oswald's head. Oh, look at that. Yo, that's amazing. That's amazing RNG. I'm actually genuinely shocked. Holy hell. What are the chances of that? What are the actual chances? That's kind of amazing. Why can't I? Can I not change your battle symbols? No, it's locked. All right, we'll have to do that after your key page is unlocked. I forgot about that. I didn't realize it like it locks the. Why does it lock your battle symbol? Why does it? I can't speak English. Why does it lock your battle symbols though? That's unnecessary. Oh well, whatever. It's not a huge deal. It's just kind of annoying. Oh, that's right. Not everyone is assigned. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I can't put battle symbols till later. The new Utsupi single. Yeah, they're so good. Beelzebub means Lord of the Flies. Like the book. Or is that what the book was called? Yeah, I think so. Hella was the one with the werewolf that made her not. I'm not a furry, but that's what they all say. That's what they all say. All right, so we gave you a pretty decent group of people on here, so we gotta fill out the extras here. Cause like, Gebura has Myongus now, so that should be pretty heckin' strong, and we also have Purple Tier on this page, so them alone means we can pretty much stack whoever we want on this, and I don't think we're gonna lose. Unless I completely screw up some wild gimmick, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine. But I'm not actually sure. Who actually do we have free? We don't have a ton of free pages. I guess we have Lowell. I mean, do we have any other smoke on this? I don't think we have any other smoke, do we? We could try to do... I thought we had more choices. Maybe not really. Kind of feel like reskins of Hyper Reality Show. To be honest, I don't even I don't think I've even listened to a ton of Utsupi. I actually have not really listened to a ton. I think I just kind of listen to them as they come up on my recommendeds. There's some artists that I forget to like follow and whatever on my phone. Like there's like a bunch where I'm like, ooh, this is really good music, and then I listen to it, and then I leave it on autoplay, and then I just completely forget later. Hold on. Let's do, you know what, screw it. Let's do Nemo. Let's bring out the Nemo. Let's bring out Nemo. And we'll do Lowell, sure. Wasn't oh, it's just a hellhound wasn't tagged as such? Wait, who are you talking about? Wait, are you wait, you're not talking about Luna, are you? In Hell of a Boss? To be placed on show. Yeah, oh well. Let me check real quick. I don't think anyone else has new battle symbols because we haven't used Gebura's floor in a while. So, oh wait, no. You've got Twinkling Anal. It's perfect. Awesome. Okay, we'll give you you. Oh, cheek. We'll let you have your cheek scar. Even though the cheek scar isn't actually centered on this particular, because this particular key page. Oh well, Georgia. You'll have, your scars are floating, it's fine. Some people's scars just float, you know? That's what they say. That's just what they say sometimes. Some people's scars float, others swim. Yeah, that, wait, what, that Luna, do you mean like the Luna's, are you talking, okay, if you're talking about Hell of a Boss Luna, her name is spelled Loona. That's why I'm slightly confused and trying to make sure I'm understanding it correctly. Literally made you an entire campaign just to look like me. That's true, it's true. Well, you do have Muse stuff here. Luna, not Luna. Like I could remember. I gotcha, I understand. Well, Neka, you have purple tier. You do have purple tier right now, so. Oh, I forgot that advanced actually shows you only after 2 receptions. That's true. Alright, but don't worry. Also, I'm sorry, I already have to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm a mess today, I'm sorry, y'all. My brain is just like absolutely everywhere. It's the sleep deprivation, I'm fine, don't worry, it's gonna be okay. Hold on, I'm almost back. Don't worry. Good to your gods. You can run, but you won't get very far. It's fine, I'm fine. I'm back. I'm just having issues. It's good, it's cool, it's great. It's great, heck was that noise? Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's nothing. I'm not dying or anything. Okay. Oh jeez. I actually found actually I think I know I have weird like brain fog today, but it's fine, it's whatever. Anyway, it's not necessarily because of sleep. I also haven't downed any like caffeine. I still haven't done much caffeine at all today, so. Alright, let's crack my knuckles. We're about to ruin whoever is on Gebura's floor. Which, dang it, I had a guess for Gebura's floor before. Oh, I was gonna say, Tanya. Tanya was gonna be my guess for Gebura's floor. I just feel like it, because also, like, Tanya's got the whole, like, big bad wolf look going. And we've had kind of, you know, like, the whole, like, wolf thing. Like, we literally have, like, a whole wolf motif on this floor, and Tanya's literally the wolf waifu. So if she's not on this floor, I'll be extremely confused and scared. It's the most obvious. Yeah, it really is. It's not like I'm some kind of what's the term? Prophet. It's not like I'm some kind of prophet, but oh no, Twitter drama. Twitter drama? What's new? You could say Twitter and drama and no one would have any idea what you're talking about because there's like 10 dramas a day. But no, if you would actually I didn't see. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you know, see, here's the other thing about, okay, there's only one quick thing I'm gonna say because I don't want to spend too much time on drama. Just as like a meta commentary, like if you're looking for someone, if you're like looking for an opposing opinion on something, you will find it. And that's why news sites are so like a lot of like modern news sites are so awful, is because you will statistically speaking, you will find someone with an opposing and absurd opinion to put out to a very large audience very easily, because words are cheap and don't matter. Like that's the bottom line. It's so easy to say things, and it's so easy to represent or to push those things in front of a very large group of people. So, at you know, at the end of the day, doesn't matter. Who cares? That's the sense that I try to have about it. Sometimes I get a little swept up in like in drama and stuff and whatever, but you know, I try my best not to. And unfortunately, sometimes it's actually relevant to things I do or talk about, which is, it's unfortunate then, but I still try to stay out of it as much as I can. But anyway, thank you on the congratulations. Why was Oswald so easy and straightforward? Like I feel like I could have pressed P and almost won through. Oh jeez, I'm looking at our Phoenix and motorbikes. Ew, what about Phoenix on motorcycles? Or card games on motorcycles? I'm gonna kick some dog ass. What do those dogs ever do to you? I love Tanya though. Tanya's absolute waifu material. I want to spar against Tanya. Among other things. Spar in bed. It's like, I can't. Oh jeez. Anyway, some Jim Readman comes harder than that. I don't care. That's a good opinion to have, Snake. It's a good opinion. Oswald is just a thinking check. Yeah, I kind of want to see someone just press P to win though, like on fine or for fun, just for funsies. Tanya might kill a nugget. Oh no. She doesn't just randomly use it. Oh, interesting. Tanya, Tanya the Evil. A little bit different of a universe, but you know, I like Tanya the Evil. Fisticuffs. Oh, love her. Look at her. Does she actually smoke? Does she have smoking cards? Do you do smoking cards? Oh, you don't do smoking cards. I was genuinely assuming based on her pipe that she just likes hitting up the pipe, y'all. I kind of like her even more now just because, like, for some reason I find that kind of, like, cool and refined. Like, would Tanya share, like, a glass of wine and a date with me, please? Please? It's meant to 1v1 Gebura, it's very funny. That makes a lot of sense, though. Especially, yeah, like I mentioned earlier, too, the whole wolf motif. Started seeing if there are no untargetable enemies, purge untargetable effects from all enemies and give those that had... Whoa. If there are no untargetable enemies... Purge untargetable effects from all enemies and give those that had those effects 2 protection, stagger protection instead. Hour of the Wolf. Fennec on motorbike? Yes! Already be on a motorbike at some point, probably a Honda Moki. Hell yeah! Didn't know Wolf Wife was named. I didn't know. It literally says here she's Tanya. Clause of Savagery doesn't work because of Hour of the... Wait, what? Time for round 2. When HP drops to 1, fully recover HP and stagger resistance large. Oh, interesting. Okay. You just get stronger? Wait, you just get stronger than... Oh, you have resistance to piercing. We don't have anyone piercing centric, so I think that's going to be fine. Basically, resurrection. Yeah, base. That's what it looks like. Okay, kicks and stomps. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Interesting guitar. I mean, Hour of the Wolf is meant to counter Claws of Savagery. Interesting. If speed is higher than the targets, all dice on this page gain +6 power. Holy hell! That is a little wild. Okay. Well, thankfully we have, since we have PT, we can basically just yeet overspeed. So that's not too scary. I mean, assuming... Lupine Onslaught, dice on this page aren't affected by power gain and loss. That makes sense. We've seen that before. Again, like, PT would basically destroy these with overcharge. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. The text is small. You're right. PM fighting game. I would love a PM fighting game. I really hope they do try. It would be pretty cool. I feel like the fighting game market is probably pretty decently difficult to like break into, but it would be really cool to see. I feel like they definitely have enough in like the universe to make something like that, but thankfully Tanya doesn't have the strongest, otherwise overspeed would be scary. That is very true. That's very true. Also, she has a base. Wow, she has some chunky speed die. Look at that. 3 to 9. I think our highest is PT. Our highest average is it's 2 to 7 or 3 to 6. It's fairly high. And hers is fairly high compared to ours. PM for next Smash Bros game. Yes, I would love it. Roland for Smash Bros. I would vote. I might actually buy Smash Bros if they added Roland to Smash Bros. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Anyway, okay, beatdown. Beat. Okay, so you use that in a particular situation. Understood. Okay. You know, we have everyone assigned, so I think we're gonna be fine here. Too gritty for Nintendo. Yeah. Unfortunately, you're not wrong. Not as kid friendly as Sans the Undertale, I guess. Card battles last way too long for me. Yeah, I think that's honestly one of the only reasons I'm getting a little bit burnt out. Is just because, like, having to think for such a long period for such long stretches of time, and, like, with there being very little, like, it's not the worst. Like, my brain doesn't, like, get too distracted, but sometimes it's just like, my brain's just like, it's been like a 2-hour fight, and my brain just starts melting in its socket. Tanya fighting like a mix of Soul and Yamazaki? Soul I can see. But yeah, unfortunately PM. Oh well. Cutesy characters that are actually flipped up when you think about it. I mean, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. $666 hours? That's a lot of hours. Oh my, Tanya X Gebura? Hey, actually no, this is like an unstoppable force versus the immovable object. Like, oh no, my brain went immediately to like, what would happen if they tried to dom each other? Anyway, you've got the same kind of scent as me, huh?
엄연히 다르지. 사륙에 미쳐 있는 늑대와 그를 잡을 사냥꾼은.
Just get your nose checked. And then one is a slaughter-crazed wolf, and the other is a hunter tracking it down. Hot. I mean, great. Good. No, this is the dynamic we were all expecting. Be a great type of game for the city. Yeah, just a genuine AAJ. They would. It would be so great. I kind of wonder. One of the things I'm actually kind of curious. Has anyone actually tried to make any sort of like fanfic type games for Project Moon? I mean, PM has been around for like a decent amount of time. It's not like they're unknown. I feel like if anything, Library of Ruina has been kind of exploding in like attention. But yeah, also thank you on the thank you on the congrats for 569, the magic number. Anyway.
그런 오합지졸과 함께 나를 막겠다니 내가 그렇게 웃었나?
Got a ragtag band of dummies to fight me. Do I look like a joke to you or what?
그래도 과거의 붉은 안개라고 불리던 자라면 재미 좀 볼 수 있겠어.
Highlight of the match is the woman who was once called the Red Miss. Ought to be fun.
만나는 녀석마다 그 이름 타령이군. 이제 질릴 때도 되지 않았나?
That's a good point, actually. Everyone I meet keeps bringing up that title. Aren't you tired of putting me on a pedestal at this point? Some custom storylines mounted in the library, but no proper fan games yet. I'm surprised. I really hope that they're okay with it too, because like some companies are kind of anal about it, and they're like, no fan games, no fan games. But I do hope that they are open to the idea of kind of pretending like they don't exist in the very least. In the very least. We'll see though. I mean, someone's bound to make one eventually, especially if they do keep going, like, if they do keep pushing on with like new games and stuff, like eventually it'll turn into more of like it'll attract some creators to the fan base overall. Gebura telling everyone to stop thirsting over her. She finds all of you annoying. That includes you, Luna. I'm not putting her on a pedestal. I just want to like, I just want to be pushed up against a wall. Is that so much to ask? Anyway.
에이, 그럴 리가. 이런 곳에서 구르고 있다는 이야기를 들으면 다들 깜짝 놀랄 거야.
No way, hun. People will be shocked to learn that the great legend is doing menial labor in a place like this. Aw, Tanya, why you gotta do her dirty like that? Come on.
힘은 여전하나?
What's your inhuman strength doing these days?
나도 소문으로만 들었지 실제로 본 적은 없었어.
An itch and see it in action.
굉장히 궁금했거든. 네가 중요히 여기는 가치는 힘이 전부인가?
Gibby, me and Gibby have a high emotion level together. Don't test me. High average emotion level. On fan games, there's some community theory that their decisions. Yeah, I do remember that being mentioned before. That like people kind of shipping them. Well, okay, that's a bad way of putting it, but that's the only way I can think of it. We're influenced by fan games and stuff. Fan MVs. Yeah, I would not be shocked at all. I would not be shocked at all. Like they're small enough. I feel like Project Moon isn't like. Is like more, probably a little more down to earth because of their like size and the amount of time that they've been around, being still relatively new and stuff. Oh, they have put out an official statement of fan content? Just said not to be too close as to confuse people between what's PM official and what's fan content. I mean, that's still a little vague. Like, I feel like that is a license to not be an asshole creator. Like that's their like go for it. And if for some reason legally it gets into it, and if for some reason someone was trying to really push and obscure like what they were doing with it, then they would step in. But yeah, that's I think that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. I guess it. What they've truly said are truly, yeah. I mean, I guess also it's probably behind legalese that is also written in Korean too. So, it seemed fun. Yeah, I wouldn't be too shocked. I wouldn't be too shocked if they were fine with like fan games and stuff. It's just like it's one of those things where like, it's one of those things like, where it's like. You kind of hope that as long as people don't get too out of hand with it or mess around too much and they don't have to step in, then it's okay unless it's stepping on corporate toes too hard. That's policy, yeah. Strength the only thing you value?
당연하지. 강하지 않은 자에겐 머리 숙일 이유가 없잖아.
Oh, Tanya's pretty
그럼
straightforward.
약한 이들은 어떻게 해야 하지?
Ooh, that's a good question then. What do you think people who lack such strength should do then? Because Gebura, like, she specifically tried, well, I guess in her previous lives, she did try specifically helping people that, like, she has goodwill toward people who do not, can't necessarily fight for themselves.
나약한 놈은 제 살길 찾아 알아서 기어야지.
The weak, they gotta find ways to survive on their own?
강자를 따르거나 강제에게 죽거나 둘 중 하나야. 뭐 얌전히 따르기만 하면 지켜주는 놈도 있을 거고.
Okay, as much as I like, as much as I don't particularly like the statement, something just like pokes at my brain about this end line here. You can't do that to me. You obey the strong or you get killed by him. Either or. Someone will keep you safe if you serve him like a good little pup. Anyway, at least this project's been proper. We don't have to worry about someone sending Binod to break down our doors. It's true. Not unless you're Nintendo size. And then you can send people to knocking down people's doors. Luna about to become dog VTuber with enough Tanya exposure? No, wait. But why the box? How dare you? Someone seems closer to how Zune handles fan content.
힘으로 쟁취하는 싸움은 끝이 없을 거야. 피 흘리는 전투의 반복.
Zune is special because he hardly gives a fluff. I mean, honestly, like that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Like, especially if you make enough to make a living off of a game that you've made, like, and other people want to expand on that creativity by doing their own shit. Just let them do their own shit. Who cares? Don't be a policing asshole. Like, I get that some people, like, I don't know. Like, in my opinion, creativity is more important than like a creator asserting that the legal direction something can take. In my opinion, people's creative freedom is more important than that. Like, that's just what I value. And if I ever made a game or something that was successful or something, I'd be like, sure, go for it. Just do it. Just whatever you want to do, go for it. As long as you are not trying to trademark things that I own, which as long as you're not trying to be an ass, just go for it. Just make your own, just make some shit. Like, creativity is amazing, and I love it. Let's get a rerun to Wild Dog Ancient Knowledge. I was thinking about it a while back, but I feel like I like dragons too much. I like the scales, I like the tails, I like the maws and paws and big ol' intimidating fire breathing, sometimes other breathing, elemental breathing dragons, Durgs. For the most part, just label yourselves fanship. He's like, sure, go ahead. It's a little different when it's a bigger company. Yeah. Specifically, larger companies get more problematic because of how differently laws apply to big corporations and how much power that they have when it comes to the legal systems. Yeah. Luna desires to represent something she isn't. Big fire breathing and terrifying. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you come? How dare you come to my stream and you have the gall to call me to tell me I am not big or fire breathing and terrifying. How dare you? I'm just gonna pout. Yeah, not wanting to people mistaking fanworks for their own or charging for your IP. I mean, like, even the charging thing, like, as long as like someone isn't trying to encroach on the actual like legal trademark and copyright laws, I wouldn't even care if people made money off of something I made, ever. Like, as long as they're not like repackaging things that are free, like that's just like, as long as people aren't being asses about it. Like, if they made a fan game, like, if they made it, I don't really have a good example for personal things, but like, yeah, it just go, so who cares? Most people that just seems perfectly fine with whatever, so long as we label as fan content. Do that, and yeah, but we can do what we wish. Yeah, I think that's basically all I would ask for. Just call it fan content, and then do whatever the hell you want. I'm gonna pouting like a puppy. No, I'm not pouting like a puppy. That's not. What am I being bullied? 1v1 and pet. 1v1 and pet alone. We'll figure out who is the scary. I'd be jump scared in Pavlov and head out and like just start crying in a corner. Although that would be fun. It would be fun to 1v1. I do kind of want to play a little bit more Pavlov. I think I have the game. I just haven't really gotten to do much with it. I think there's even COD zombies in Pavlov, isn't there? There's like a whole lot of cool shit. It's just, it was, yeah, I do want to try it again. Also, my left index controller is down to 2 hours max battery life, which is scaring me. So, Puppy Lizard, no. Doggos. It's scary when I use Potemkin Luna cars in the corner. Wow. Used to found I just scrim. This got so far off topic. Pavlov when it refuses to launch, that's right. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to do an RMA. I can't go further in Steam tickets unless I submit a Steam VR thing first. I have to like go into Steam VR and like generate a system report or whatever. It's a pain in the ass. There's no explicit instructions for submitting an RMA through Steam for the index controllers. I swear, I swear. I swear it's not straightforward on Steam. I'll take a look again, but I don't. So it's very confusing. Hit me up on stream. Okay, I will. I have to figure that out. After going back and forth with support after the offers as a customer service gesture. Yeah, I mean, I think mine should still be under warranty. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm really not sure. But like, I mean, both batteries are dying for sure. Like both of them have issues. But the left one is literally going to be unusable eventually. And the battery life difference is very clearly awful, so anyway. There won't be an end to a struggle fought with physical strength. It'll be a constant series of gory battles.
승자조차 마음 편히 있을 수 없는 세상인 것이.
Hey, sometimes it's nice to have a conversation about other things, to leave them uncharged for 3 months straight. So I got one of those fancy stand things. And, I didn't really put together 2 and 2 that maybe that was a bad idea to just have them on the stand and constantly charging. And I sort of realized it a little late. So I'm guessing one of them just had some sort of issues eventually. Because it's not both of them. Like, I mean, the right one's had some obvious battery degradation, but the left one is specifically seems faulty. Luna smooth brain. I mean, unfortunately, not my brightest idea. No, well. Even the victor can't be at ease in such a world. Those who act in their own interest can lose everything by these same means at any time.
무언가를 빼앗기 위한 힘이 정말 옳은 걸까?
It's really right to possess strength if it's only used to take from others.
어째서 그걸 빼앗는다고 생각하지?
What's he that is stealing? Tanya's very straightforward. She's just like,
곳에 살기 적합한 자만이 살아남는 것뿐이잖아.
Yeah, I bet Tanya wants to come out on top.
적응하지 못하는 것은 먹히거나 걸러지다 사라질.
Adapt or die.
성이 포식자라고 불리는 강자들이야말로 이 세상에서 살아남기 적합한 생명체가 아니겠어?
Apex predators.
인간 역시 그렇게 살아왔는데 이제 어서
Gives them better top furry. Honestly, you know what would be hilarious is if the like little Sanzai and stuff like that actually appeared like on top of her head, because it'd be perfect. It'd be like Battle of the Furries. Kimono Mimi versus Anthro. Very typical strong eats the weak speech. Yeah, unfortunately, it's nothing very special so far, but I guess we'll see. I know they got some back and forth here. I think Neko's defected Apex Predator.
힘이란 건
Strength is most honest and
온전히
clear.
나 자신을 보여줄 수 있는 수단 중 가장 확실하고 깔끔해.
I mean, there's a difference between expressing yourself and like, and like bullying people.
내가 네 녀석보다 강하다는 걸 증명하면 끝. 어떤 꾸밈도 거짓도 없이 순수하지.
Yeah, there's a difference between proving you're stronger than someone and like taking things from them and proving them that you're stronger than them and then just leaving it there. Like, you don't necessarily need yeah, that's whatever. No extra lies involved. I mean,
힘이 전부인 세상을 원해.
Phoenix.
그거를 위해 관장나리를 돕는 거고.
I don't think they something tells me you would just immediately melt. But anyway, that's the side. Shame the strong eats the weak is on this floor with a winning strategy to sacrifice everyone to power the red mist. Kimono Mimi's not furry, the weekly stack up. Eventually all will succumb to the furry, to the coronavirus. Oh my gosh. Let's let the party a grenade. Tanya seems to have trust issues and use strength to cope. Yeah, sorry, I know I've been pausing a lot, but I want a world where power means everything, and that's why I'm helping Mr. Orchestrator.
아, 물론 너희도 내세울 의의와 명분이란 게 있겠지. 뭐 남을 위한다느니 평화로운 세상이니 별로 궁금하지도 않지만.
Guess you got your own reasons and cause to bring up as well, for the sake of others, making the world peaceful or whatever. It's not like when I
너희가 볼 때는 속절없이 죽는 인간들이 불안하고 불쌍해서 뭐라도 해주고 싶었겠지만 도시 사람들은 그런 대로 잘 살고 있었어.
You probably looked at all the people hopelessly dying and wanted to do something for them out of pity or anxiety. But the truth is, the city folks are doing fine without you. Are they though? Are they though? Are they though?
억지로 주는 선물을 도시 사람 모두가 마냥 기뻐하며 감사합니다 하고 받을 줄 아는 건 아니겠지?
That's actually an interesting point, though. All the various wishes kind of contradict each other, almost as if Argalia said whatever to get him on their side. I mean, yeah, I could see it. I mean, like, he's definitely like a very... I mean, he's an inherently deceptive person, so it kind of makes sense that he would play on each of their individual desires and emotions. And... yeah, in order to get him to fight on his side. Wouldn't have expected any less from him to do that. Yeah. Is this being an artifact? I didn't seriously expect everyone in the city to go to gladly take the gift you forcibly handed to him and hear thanks, did ya?
게다가 계획을 진행한다 치고 죄 없는 사람들의 일상을 깨고 있으니 뭐.
Ruining the daily lives of innocent people to resume your plan.
그 일을 남을 위한다는 말로 포장할 수는 없겠지. 나도 알고 있어. 나 또한 당당하지는 못하고. 그래서 고민이야. 네가 알 필요는 없겠지만서도. 지금은 그저 각자 서 있는 자리에 맞는 일을 하면 될 뿐이지.
Simply need to do what suits where we stand.
그래. 너나 나나 각자의 만족과 욕망을 따라가고 있다고.
Both you and I are doing this for our own satisfaction and desires. Yeah.
그리고 그뿐이야. 이 이상의 가치를 추구한다고 말하는 건 핑계를 대는 것과 다름없지.
Claiming to stand for a higher cause is just an excuse.
서로 지키거나 빼앗아야 하는 것이 있으니까.
알았으면 시작하자고.
Alright, pretty straightforward. Let's see how strong the fabled red mist is. But nervous, try Miss Gebura. Should we begin? Everyone ready? Alright. Pretty typical ready up stuff. Alright, so this particular fight. Okay, so Yeah, overspeed is a little bit scary because of the yeah, that's a little bit scary because of how high it rolls. I wonder if that has priority on our higher speed die, which is interesting. But anyway, thankfully having Myongest on this particular floor basically just ruins that whole gimmick there. Target's die cannot be recycled. Current die cannot be recycled. I'm actually kind of... What exactly? Okay, so I've seen that a lot before. Do I not have Mio's appearance? Wait, did it over... Wait a second. Wait. 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 Did it override it? Wait, PT overrides? Wait. What? But it didn't show that in the menu. I swear it didn't show that in the menu. Wait, the outfit literally just eats you? Holy hell, wait. It overrides in battle? Why? I mean, 4 whole receptions and I still could not even look like me on time to make another 4. Oh no, the revenge is coming. Alright. Well I didn't know that, because I don't think I've ever put PT's look on anyone that had an overriding key page cosmetic. The first one was revenge. It's more the stance. Oh, it's more like just an edge case that they didn't want to like finish like editing. It sounds like just like something they didn't really. Yo, we started out with overcharge. That's actually kind of wild. Okay. You know, that's actually pretty good. I like starting out with overcharge because overcharge makes things a lot easier. Okay. So there's a few things we need to be aware of. The only thing I'm serious for the 3rd time. Well, I still haven't beaten that one. I want to. I just haven't gone back in. I've tried to figure out a little bit more about it on my own time, but yeah. I want to try some more, especially with the 13th page. Or Abno page specifically. Anyway, so for the target's current die cannot be recycled. What exactly does that like affect against? I think there are mods to fix that, but I haven't downloaded it. So we go back to his block mod to witness the Grandpa try. I mean, everyone looks fabulous in PT's outfit. Is indeed silly things are overcharge spam. Yeah, it just kind of overcharge just kind of breaks this whole thing just a lot. It's just strong. But yeah, anyway, we don't need to worry about eating this with eating overspeed with Myongest as long as we have someone else, as long as they're clashing against someone else's equivalent speed die. Like it's an NBD right now, no big deal. Okay, so we'll throw in, let's see, what else do we want to do here? We're probably not gonna need, yeah, we're gonna clash enough times for sure to level up, so we'll just do leap because that'll give us back some card draw. Okay, now for fisticuffs, I mean, I guess we'll just eat that with, let's see, we do have 2 spears. 8 or more damages to all draw 1 page and reduce the cost of all other spears by 1. That would basically guarantee we immediately, oh, that's right, you can't use Greater Split at the beginning anyway. You do have to level up emotionally at least once. Honestly, we could probably just eat these both with spear. I guess, this seems way too straightforward. This seems way too straightforward. Alright, so what exactly do you have? I keep forgetting Pussy, wait, what? I keep forgetting I assigned to Pussy a cosmetic page. Which one are you? Oh, you're reindeer. You're the reindeer, okay. Oh no, you're not the reindeer. You're Blarg. You're Blarg. I'm firing my laser. Okay, so we need to... Oh, we do need charge for sure. You're not going to be clashing. Actually, you might clash. You might clash on a 5, but I don't know if charge is going to go first. No, you'll clash on bulky impact. So we should probably... Actually, once the fight doesn't care for tricks. You know, that's valid. I would expect her to have more speed die, though. Do we need card draw? We can't really do much else. Let's just do... You know what? Screw it. Let's do card draw. Let's go for card draw. We need to grab some cards right away. Respectable frame. Okay, and as for you, what do we want to do here? We could go for the smoke immediately. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Well, the problem with Deep Track is that we're basically going to forgo any amount of light. Well, if we use smoke blows, then that would guarantee that we have light for the next scene here. So many jokes. So many jokes, so little time. All right. Oh, no one needs to restore light, but let's get it out of the inventory anyway. Baleful Brand. Erosion's not a bad idea either, honestly. Erosion would probably... I think Baleful Brand will eat through the first... Yeah, that'll eat through the first die, I think. And then we still have one more to use, so we might as well throw in there. You could probably just recite the entirety of Steamed Hams and someone would laugh. I wish I could recite the entirety of Steamed Hams. That'd be great. People would be like, so what's your gimmick? So you'd be like, yeah, I can recite the entirety of Steamed Hams. I can't even recite the entire Vaporeon copy pasta by memory. Hey, did you know that? Yeah, I'm cursed. What about it? We'll see where I made it despite your directions. If you're going to message all the entirety of Steamed Hams, I am not going to read it all out loud, I swear. No, I hate that. I hate that seeing the chat makes me want to. And then she has an option for her to counter any attack with one of her own. She's still pretty easy. Sometimes I wish I could post gifs that play in chat itself. That's probably something you could kind of do with like, you could probably do something like that on Twitch, but on YouTube's a platform, unfortunately there's a lot of support for it. Hey guys, did you know that Vaporeon is cool? Sure, that's the entire copy pasta. There's nothing after that, of course. Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Oh my gods. Oh my gods. Oh no. Breaks any difficulty over the knee, even without Meow. Yeah, I feel like I could just press P and just win this entire battle. Like, unless somehow Tanya has like a random ego powers somehow. Oh my god, so I'd be putting in your chat just for this fight. No. Oh no. Nick, and also Nick, why? Steamed Hams butt thing, Nick would better be done when I get back. Oh no. Oh gods. You know, it's it. Oh my gosh. Steamed clams. Inflict? Okay, so we don't need to... Okay. Dice aren't affected. Oh, but that would only go up against one particular die. And none of them are at cost of 0 yet, so... Transparent. Oh no. Onrush is not gonna get any... Actually, I just realized, I don't know if Onrush... Yeah, unfortunately Onrush is not gonna get really any, like, good use on this particular, like, combat. I just realized. Oh, God. Oh, no. So though strength is the only thing that matters doesn't work. It's coming from one of the simplest and easiest fights in the game. Why is this so straightforward, though? This is kind of weird. I guess we'll throw... Oh, jeez, okay. We do need page draw, so let's draw the page draw. Against Mega Furry. We're doing pretty well so far. Can I even... Okay, wait, can we use Energy Beam? I think we can use Energy Beam. so it's considered this The steamed hams will never end. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we do have a triple to eat. Can we even eat a triple? Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, Chalky draws one page. Okay, who do we need to draw one page? Probably you. We need to throw that support on PT because PT's card page draw is not incredible. It's okay, but it's not incredible. No real options for here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's tab that back. Okay, pretty straightforward, yeah. That was the most underwhelming beam. It's just like, bleh. He's just like vomiting. There's like a very small beam of microwave radiation. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw the resurrection passive there. But that seems to be the only thing we need to really worry about. Oh, wow, you lost on overcharge rolls. Ow. Come on, Neku, put in more work. Put in more work on those overcharges. SNES games have more impactful beams than that. It's true. Oh, did not win the double entry encounter. Negates any power loss. That's right, I forgot. Do any of these? I mean, I don't really like Vampirism or Fear of Water. With Bleed. Do we even have any Bleed? Actually, okay. Vampirism isn't too bad. Do you even have... I don't even know if we have anything that afflicts Bleed. I thought the cards... I thought some of the slashes afflicted Bleed, but... it's entirely doable with just the Red Mist. I think it would have been more interesting if it was literally... You typed almost all of that? Dear gods, how? That is wild. Nick practicing to be a transcriptionist. Nick isn't done. See, I think it would have been more interesting if it literally you were forced to only use the Red Mist on this floor. But oh well. I roll bad if you don't give me praise. Alright. If you win the next clash, I'll give you praise there. Because I applaud it. So not to, what are you reading? Steamed hams. Apparently works for one phase, Fear of Water kills you. Yeah, yeah. Mark the enemy that's attacked by the librarian after this page is selected. Attack the marked foe. Yeah, the reason it doesn't pray like do some... Yeah, pray is weird. After this page that is attacked by this librarian, or why would pray only work for one phase though? I'm gonna go with Vampirism anyway because I'm pretty sure we do have some Bleed, but oh well. Okay. Ooh, okay, so we need to break out the... Yeah, we need to break out the... Yeah. Theoretically, it's good for this fight. Any fight that has multiple waves, it doesn't work. Blood is a thing. But it can't be... Oh shit, one of the other Nosferatu card that isn't Vampus. Yeah, if they also had like a better, more clear explanation on the card, and it wasn't also just mostly downsides, like I feel like it wouldn't be as bad, but like... It's... like... I don't really want to use a card that doesn't have like a good explanation as to what it actually does. Like, I don't know. Alright, you know what, screw it. We're just gonna do one-sided then, fine. Overcharge, and do we need card draw? Or, you know what, we're probably gonna need... Hold on. So, Neku, where are you at here? You're... it's possible you could get enough emotion coins from that, but I don't know how likely it is. We'll probably just do an energy conversion just in case. Want you to be able to use... Ooh, well, you should get the card draw on that too, I think. Maybe? Ooh. As long as it hits. Feast is also pretty powerful, it gives you blood as well. Ah, god, it's better healing options. Let me slash dice, inflict bleed to any of Gap's nuggets, and boom, vampirism is free healing. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, inflict bleed. Yeah, okay. I think I know which one you're talking about, but yeah. Great split vertical. Okay. So that one does apply. See, okay, for some reason I thought there were more bleed cards, but I guess we don't really have that many. Ah, well, it's not a huge deal. How much charge you got? Not much, actually. Not much at all. That's not great. A lot, like, no options. Like, Pussy has, like, no options. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna use Golden Opportunity for more charge. We need to cycle through more charge, so... yeah, and you have... Ooh, no zero cost. That's not great. That's not great. One of the red mist page also inflicts bleeding. Yeah, that was the... Well, I know... Oh, do you mean, like, one of the base, key page cards? Yeah, I thought I had that on, but I guess I just don't. Give one strength to who needs the strength? You know what, Gebura, let's just give you even more strength. Let's just make you absolutely OP. And lock should destroy your next one just fine. Wait, who is going on 6? Oh, you're attacking the same. Really? Do you have a resistance to piercing? Not really. Okay, well that's kind of annoying. Dang, okay. That's a little annoying. Can you technically... Ooh, you're not really... You would not benefit from eating that, would you? Hell. But I don't want overspeed to just, like, absolutely waste anyone. One vampires makes better use of the gimmick than the friggin' base game. Probably. Own unique version of it because Fear of Water is just that bad. Oh wow. You know what? I think Georgia can tank at least one card. You got this, buddy. You got this. You're just gonna take a lot of damage, but I think you'll be fine. It's gonna be okay. Just go for it. Also Tanya has 9 smoke. Oof. Girl, you about to get destroyed. She's literally gonna take 45% more damage. Actually, no, she's gonna take 50% more damage because she's gonna get 10, like... actually, no, she won't get 10 immediately, so the 4... Oh, well, that's fine, but whatever. Regardless. We'll do Smoke Brick and Will of the City to get extra damage off, and there, yeah. At least Nosferatu is debatably hot. Randomly barked in his sleep and scared the other 2. One fell off the bed. What a bunch of goobers. Pupper goobers. Anyway, we ate your defense die. Ow, that was a lot of damage to be taken one-sided. Not the best, but not the worst. No, the card draw didn't hit. I really hope we draw an overcharge next turn. Oh, wow, okay, that was bad. Hey, yo, 40 on the Great Split Vertical? Not bad, not bad. 55-38. That was a hell of a lot of damage. Dating vampires is weird. What do you mean? It's great. Then you can be awake at night and they'll always be awake. It's great. I can be nocturnal. I could finally be nocturnal. Counter dice. We don't really have any counter die. Do we even really have any counter die? I don't know if anyone has counter die. Like, the only one that has counter die, I think, is maybe the overcharge that's on Necker right now. Blood bank. Let's see. Red Mist, does she actually have any? I don't remember if I have any. I don't remember if she has. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's for a built-in counter. I mean, sure. Why not, I guess. It's not like we probably even need these. But, ooh, what are you doing here? Okay, now you're using beatdown. Gotcha. Alright. Okay. Yo, do you even get interest at a blood bank? Like, if you deposited your blood, like, to a vampire, do you actually... Oh, no. Can I be redirected? Oh, I just realized. That's... What exactly... What the hell is this? Wait. Oh, no. This doesn't count as a... Wait, why doesn't this count as a mass die? Wait, what the hell is this? Wait. What? It's a bait? That is bizarre. You already used it. Yeah, I didn't know I was gonna need to save it. I didn't know I was gonna need to save it. The hell? Oh, it's not actually... The hell? This is bizarre. Okay, that's the first and only time I've ever seen that. I mean, it just hits all of them. That's absolutely bizarre. Okay, so that means I can pop defense die against it, which is, I guess, the only thing I can do. Okay, who's the state going up against? Who's the state going up against? Well, I guess we'll... Hold on. Youngest effects, all dice on the page. Okay, so that means we can buff ourselves with Focus Spirit. Or no? Interesting. Okay. Weird. Huh. I'm not sure... So I can't clash with it then, right? Does that even count as a clash? That's not... Why would you introduce new mechanics completely without an explanation and acting like a mix of cards? That's bizarre. I don't really like what they're doing here, but okay. You can't that doesn't make any sense to me. Why would it not? But that this is just confusing. I guess I'm just gonna do what I would normally do. She still isn't threatening. I mean, that's true. I'm just gonna play it like I'd normally play this, I suppose. Like... You do have Light Restore. Oh, I'm sorry, Geb, here. There you go, you get one extra. Congratulations. Noodles this time. I love noodles. I had noodles today, too. I guess we'll just go for one side of there. I don't know. Yeah, this is bizarre. Screw it. Let's see what happens exactly. Hey, beat through all three. Okay. It does. It does. Okay. So okay. Thank you. So it works exactly how I'm expecting it to in the end, which is good, but also still confusing and weird. But I'm glad I don't have the wrong idea entirely. So you can't clash with it, but you can still act as if a clash. No, you technically are clashing with it. You can clash with it. You just can't select something else to clash with it. You can't. It's like it's an unredirectable attack. Oh my god, the beatdown is so violent, though. I love it. Jeez. God, it's such high die, too. Okay. And then these should eat through the counter die, maybe? Ooh, barely, just barely. Didn't really do any damage, though, unfortunately. So close. Oh, jeez, okay. It's 2 impacts and it's only 1 attack. The first one's just a love tap, that's all. Alright, alright, alright. So we'll start out with Spear against Overspeed, because we do not want Overspeed going against anything else. Do you have more Overspeeds or no? I mean, technically this should drop you into your second... Time for round 2. Second. Second is the love tap. Okay. Cannot reach 1 before this occurs. Okay, so... Or can I reach 0 before this occurs? Okay. So she's probably just going to continue attacking, so I still have to make sure I assign clashes for everything. Alright, not too big of a deal. Why do we only have upstanding slashes? No! I want one of my spears, dang it. Whatever. You know what? We'll just do Focus Spirit then. We'll go for that. We'll go for that strength next scene. We'll go for that strength. And we'll do, I guess we'll do upstanding slashes against you, against kicks and stomps. We can spare an overcharge because overcharge is the highest base count. And then we definitely need to use... Yeah, we definitely need to start out... We need to go with leaps next, so we'll just use leaps. Screw it, let's go for that. Okay. As for you, our support buddy restores when light. Who needs light? You need light, technically. Bulk impact. What is this 8 going against? Okay, so the 8 is going against you, so... I mean, I guess we'll do Lock again. Like, Lock seemed to work last time just fine. We'll do Will of the City. Likes to cook, can't be asked to make his own noodles. Noodles are good. Soba cup noodles are like gourmet noodles. For shut-in needs. Noodles are great. I actually don't like cup noodles all that much though, to be honest. For some reason I just never really grew attached to cup noodles specifically. I feel like we need to do energy conversion because the stack isn't like all that amazing. We just kind of have to keep using our... Oh no, we do have a lot of charge, never mind. You know what, hold on, I need to redo that then. Because we need to use the charge first. We need to use the charge first and then go for the bulk impact to regain, and then we'll be up to 17 instead. Okay, so smoke prick. And then I guess deep drag maybe? No, we might want to do smoke blow just to make absolutely sure that we have light. Because that'll bump us back to 4, so. And Harry still needs 5, so... Yeah, I think that's probably the safe bet for Harry. For our Lowell. Okay. Way better. You know, honestly, if we had better, like, I think there's literally, like, one major cup noodle brand over here, and it's not really that good. Like, I never liked the noodles in it. I think that's why I don't like it as much, is because I specifically don't like the noodles. I like instant ramen bricks, but I don't like the noodles that they use in the instant ramen cups. They're not amazing, in my opinion. Like, at least it's a tiny... It's an itty bitty bit better. Than just having like a brick of ramen, because they've got like some vegetables, I guess, like dehydrated veggies and stuff, but still, it's not my favorite. So close. Hey, stagger. Okay, so what exactly? Oh, so all of my other attacks were all of my other clashes were basically wasted, unfortunately. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Hard to find the Japanese ones here, sadly. I think we do have some. It's just like they're not where I usually shop. So, chicken sandwich, fries, Mountain Dew. Nice, good combination. Them some tasty, tasty foods. Maybe the real cup noodles were the attacks we missed along the way. You know, maybe. Also, hello and welcome. Phase 2 slightly stronger. Wait, is she? Wait, I just realized Tanya's in her staggered state visually, but she doesn't count as staggered. She doesn't count as staggered because of her passive ability activating. That's a little goofy. That's a little goofy, I'm just gonna say. Cups are fine for me, just not the American ones, sure. 3 strength is on par with the solo fixer passive. Interesting. Also, dear gods, that's a lot of die. Okay, so she does ramp up very fast based on her emotion. Like a... That's like a golem. Go for it, go for it. Alright, we want to make sure we eat the overspeeds, which I guess there's only one. She just rolls 1 overspeed a turn, which is fine, honestly. We'll do Manifest Ego. So that's a single use. That's not an on use. That's not the on use. So we'll throw that up against some... Who exactly is going up against this? You know, yeah, we'll do Manifest Ego against that, sure. Also, for some reason, like, this feels like a scene you'd see in... This feels like a location you'd see in Warhammer, and maybe I'm just experiencing a little bit of Darktide brain rot, but, like, that's what it looks to me. Like, genuinely. That's the first thought that comes to my brain. Poke. Alright, alright. Have a good Eeper. Have a good Eeper. Alright, upstanding slash... Probably... Actually, no! Focus Spirit is really good because, again, it can maintain our strength. 2, we're just gonna have to use... I guess we'll just continue to do something like Spear, then. After playing Bolt Gun, yeah, I can kind of see the comparison. Yeah, honestly. We have the beam! I'm dying. Okay, 5, so energy beam. Yeah, I guess we'll just beam her up, straight up. Forge World vibes. Yeah! Pussy, how far are you? Not very far, alright. Pussy is not really putting in the work. Come on, girl, what you doing? Alright, we got a triple. Well, it's probably better diving. No, we can't really assign anyone else to that, so I guess we'll just do detract. No, we'll... Yeah, actually, that's our best bet, unfortunately. This 5 we can technically eat. Oh, not very well, though. 7, we need a good 2. I guess we could do available brand, maybe? Let's... Ooh, we do not have a lot of good options here. We'll throw you the light, since you probably need it. I keep forgetting to upgrade them. Only have Maruchan noodles. I like those though. Star Sector. What is Star Sector? 4 power. Is Summer Procreation technically better? Well, I guess in this case, yeah, because it has a defense die in the front. Bolt gun. Final bounce drag. I really wish I'd like... Bolt gun seems like a good one to like stream. Just turn the brain off and stream, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna do overcharge for sure. Then we'll throw in a... Actually, no. We need to do... Okay. Neku, you are going to need... Actually, 3, 4, 5. Oh, don't like bricks and that's all gone. Those are my favorite, though. A Space Mountain Blade. I mean, it sounds interesting. Unfortunately not... Like, Mountain Blade isn't one of those games that I could probably get myself into. Like, I know about the game, but it just looks a little much. Spend thousands for a cool ship. In real money or in fake money? Is it like, what's that one game that like you can buy like hundreds of dollars of like USD worth of ships? What's that game? Is that Elite Dangerous or am I thinking of the other one? Also, these are all gonna be hard clashes to win because now Tanya has +3 stars. It's Star Citizen? Okay. I see. Yeah. I just love my NFT ships. Actually, I don't even think they're tradable, so I don't even think they're like NFTs. I don't even think... I think honestly them being NFTs would probably be better. Probably be better if anything. Getting mighty confused with Star Citizen. You're... Oh, wait, which one? Star... So what happens when so many games start with Star? Star Citizen, Star Wars, Star Sector... Oh, that's gonna be a lot. I think Energy Beam, yeah, Energy Beam does enough damage, it's fine. spent $100 on a ship when the game was new and forgot about it. Oh no. Oh no. It's the only thing that's neat about it is the ships are cool. Yeah. Oh no, you're gonna die. Yeah, we're experiencing nugget loss very, very shortly here. Ooh. It's been in development for 12 years. Has it really been 12? My god. Aw, Deep Drag did not roll high enough. I wasn't expecting it to, but it would have been nice. Ooh, energy conversion's not landing. That's not good either. Oh, brace up didn't even land. Ooh. Yeah, Gebura is the only one that can really, like, outdo Tanya. She definitely ramps up. She's going for that strength. She's going for that strength. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, alright. This is gonna start being more of a problem then. Okay, yeah, this is... I was getting a little too cocky with some of those, so... To caveman brain for those kinds of games, so I don't ever end up playing anything like that. Do you mean like Sims, or do you mean like space, like flying, like ship games and stuff like that? Because there's like a lot of things that are like very like in-depth, like sort of like Sims, like you spend your have like an entire like RP life in these games, and they like have these expansive sort of universes and systems and all that other stuff, simulator stuff in particular. I tend to have, I don't know, I tend not, I think I bounce off of simulator stuff, like, especially if it's like, pre-production, since 2011, dear gods. Less die in their current page gains 1 to 2 power, cover, I mean, that's not a bad idea, Instincts isn't too bad, Wine I think is blood, or, oh no, this is bleed. Upon defeating an enemy with bleed, that's now just gonna happen once, so there's no point. Get a big shiny expensive ship I can use for once I just forgot it existed, yeah. You should just like load it up and just go and just make a video where you just dedicate yourself to just taking the ship and crashing it. And then just get like a bunch of like salty people in the comments. Instinct's good, yeah. I just don't remember what Laughter does. Oh, Laughter is MOSB, that's right, yeah. Here you go, Gebura. Get stronger. Recover HP and do bleed. Mass individual, mass summation. I feel like Dipsy, no, I feel like Mimicry. I feel like we just kind of need power here, honestly. I don't know if it started out as a scam, but it most certainly turned into, and with how much scope creep there is. Yeah, that's the other problem too, is like when games go into this like never-ending development, like hell, like, wait, are you not using Overdrive or whatever? Huh, okay. Well, we have to redirect Intimidate. No, not intentionally crash. More power. Yeah, basically more power. I just need more power. Oh, that's right. You can't use those. I forgot. It's... God, that is the weirdest part of Gebura's entire floor. Is having ego pages and not being able to use them with her at all. It's so weird. It's so weird to me. Like, I don't really get why you would do that. Like, I don't, it just, Dipsy works better with crowds. Yeah. Yeah, the mass summations I feel like could have a use. Like, especially if you had a character that had a, like, range die that you need to, one of the ones with the special abilities that you could just, like, destroy. But in this case, because Tanya's fight is so straightforward, I think. Also, Mother gives her more unique egos. I think what would have been cool... Okay, hear me out, right? A more interesting idea would have been to have 2 decks. Just give this floor an even more unique sort of layout. Have 2 decks. One that gives Gebura, like, one that allows you to give Gebura specifically certain ego cards or ego pages, and then also have another selection for general. That way you have to choose between the two, or you have the option to choose between the two, And that way you always have one that could be like, that way it would, I think it would spice things up a little bit more. I don't know. And that way you could at least like have ones that Gebura could use, because it's kind of, it really is kind of weird just having like cards that she cannot. But anyway, okay, Mimicry, Mimicry, Mimicry. You have no individual card. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna shove Mimicry. Actually, ooh, like, you're the only one that can use it this round. Actually, maybe that's better to clash with. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna save that, actually. Screw it. No. Yeah, we're gonna save Mimicry for when we need it, specifically. Overcharge is better against Lupine Onslaught because it has high base damage, base numbers. It's crazy that No Man's Sky came, crashed, and was reborn into something semi-successful in less than a third of Star Citizen's development time. Holy hell, you're right. Like, No Man's Sky is like the weirdest, is probably like the weirdest turnaround that there's like ever been in gaming. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Also, you're gonna get, shoot. We have to be real careful about PT because... See, okay, so the problem is, right? So Tanya has basically just a base power of 3. She has a base buff of 3, which means that her counter die are a min 8, which means in order to guarantee no stagger damage, we have to have something that can roll basically a min of 8. Or in order to have a 50-50 shot, we have to have a min 8 roll. And I don't think anyone actually has that strong enough of a power. So unfortunately, we can only just clash. We have to very specifically and selectively take clashes, or we were just going to lose them. Which means, unfortunately, PT is actually not super great here still compared to Gebura. We'll keep Mimicry just because that should allow Neku to eat through a die at least, but big mouths, yeah. Second lend anything once true keep it once. Things are trying to make and start a citizen or easy, yeah. I disagree with people who say they didn't lie, though. They did understand why they lied, but in context, whatever, lies still lie. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's like, they lied, and then they put their money where their mouth was, and then actually made something out of it. So, like, yeah. Okay, what do we do here? We'll need to use Upstanding Slash for you. We should probably still try to get off a Focus Spirit. We'll get off a Focus Spirit on 3. We'll use a Spear on your 4. And then I can't eat the 6 unless I... Oh, you're using 2 Lupine Onslaughts. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to rearrange then. Okay. Focus Spirit's gonna have to go on you, and then we'll have to use your 7 to go up against Lupine Onslaught, which I just realized, unfortunately, you know what? No. We're gonna eat it with Onrush. We're just gonna eat it with Onrush. Like, that's what we're gonna do. I'd like to use her ego pages, but the problem is that, like, also... Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. And No Man's Sky is leagues more accessible than Star Citizen. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Although I'm not a huge fan of where No Man's Sky is headed. Like, I think it's pretty neat, but it's unfortunately, I did buy it and it's leagues more sexy. Oh god, so I try to speak sometimes. I know. Oh, this is what I get. I can't no. Oh, God. Alright, let's just go for it. Come on, Tanya, please die. So we have something else to talk about, and so I can pretend as nothing said. Anyway, oof. space video games like this. Yeah, they are all kind of like, a lot of them have very samey elements, for better or for worse, I guess. Like, I don't really like the idea of like spending hours and hours crafting and just going around and doing a lot of like tedium stuff. Wow, okay. Come on, Neku, you gotta win those clashes. So like I don't... I think space games would be more space sim games, especially ones with multiplayer elements, would be more fun if they had very specifically clear and delineated differences and a more like class-like structure where you could be like, okay, I want to be a trader or a miner or like any one of these other things. But like No Man's Sky starts you off specifically on being a crafter. Like that's kind of how it introduces you to the world and all of the quests and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, I don't care what's in your world here. Like, good for you, I guess. Like, cool, but also it's not what I want to do with my time. Like, I don't know. I just want to go like rob freighters. Like that's what I want to do. I want to make an entire like living off of robbing freighters and not have to worry about crafting a single damn thing throughout the entire game. Just jump me immediately into that. Give me a different starting role as a person in this universe. That's what I want. Also, I don't know if that's going to be high enough damage. Oh, I don't have enough light for that anyway. It doesn't matter. Be mindful of which is to slap down that bait down. Yeah, but I don't have any other options to slap down. I have 5 light. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Out of all the prescripts you drew, neither one's a light one. Oh, that's bad. I mean, I can use mimicry on you at least, but that's about all we can do. Okay. Sorry, I also just like... let me catch up. I think I just missed like a whole bunch of shit. It's not often a dev team eventually accepts they've left up and turn a game around from a dumpster fire and actually get mentioned. 100%. Buffrun, Rig Turn, Star Citizen. Yeah, I do remember some of their some of the visual stuff that they've shown and things like that. It's like very like really cool looking, but wow. Horizontal slash defeats beatdown. Oh, I see what you mean, but yeah, unfortunately there's no way for me to assign that. So I'm going to have to specifically hope that vertical can clash and work, because that's all I got. Hey, do you have a 3D version of Space Station 13 with realistic fit? What is Space Station 13? I don't know if I've heard of that. Or I don't know if I know of it. It's possible I might have heard of it, but I don't know if I know of that one. Mostly due to the horrible deaths. I love horrible deaths. This is my favorite. I think I may have set a bad example for other companies that being get away with dropping a hot turd and patch it later. I mean, yeah. I would not be surprised. But doing the drop fat game and patch away the problems approach, yeah. Alright, well unfortunately we're just gonna have to focus on trying to clash with the rest of these because I don't really have a lot of options for this moment right now. It's 13, Space Station 13 is a hell of a thing. Really good, very out of controls. What exactly, like what's the genre for that particular game though, other than space? The space genre. Also, one thing I've been wondering about Library of Ruina, I'm actually kind of curious, right? So Myongest, right? Oh, where is it? Myo's prowess, right? Does Myo's prowess, when it comes to clashing against counter die, does it activate against counter die? And what speed does it interact with those counter die on? Because if the counter die are what are the speed the counter die are registered with? Is the only thing I'm not sure of. Like, are they just like? Unfortunately, it would be really nice to know. NDA 2D game made by using a janking engine where all the players have different roles in the space station, include traders, captain, climb, and security. That sounds kind of interesting. That sounds like, I've seen other games in that kind of genre, so that kind of vaguely, like, makes sense to me. Chaos. It's big LARP memes. It sounds like it, sounds like it. I mean, I guess we can... Focus Spirit should win pretty well, and then we'll at least have more strength to deal with next. Never mind, I forgot we don't have any more light. That's not great. Alright. Someone made a version of that based on Lobocorp called Lobotomy Corp 13. Interesting. Okay, I mean, I guess... Alright, concentration... we already signed you. Double-edged ring counter is not going to win, but it's the only one with a counter to, or with the, it's the only one with a... Wait, what is... Wait, what are we oh, whoops. Wait, what? Oh, that's why I'm... Wait, are they both going on the same die? Wait, what the hell is the order here then? You're really giving me the... I really have to pick one, okay, to clash against. That's great. Isn't that just lovely? Oof, this is gonna be an interesting round, y'all. This is gonna be an interesting round. Could Baleful Brand hits? Maybe. It's possible your counter die might be gone, but I guess we'll find out, huh? Gebura, since you're the one dealing most of the damage, let's give that one strength to you. Barrow Trauma? Ah, okay, I know about Barrow Trauma. I've seen it played a little bit here and there. Typing the same thing. Like, literally coded lobotomy. Okay, yeah, that's great. That's interesting though. That sounds really neat. Counter always goes off when the attack, doesn't matter what your speed is. It doesn't matter what your speed is. Okay, so Thorin, what you're saying is that the speed die registered is equal to you. So Myangus wouldn't go into effect then unless you had infinite... Well, cause here's the thing, right? Even though counter always goes off, always goes off when you, so like, okay, so spear, right? Doesn't impact counter die. Okay, so it just does not activate then. Okay. That's more or less what I'm asking. Is that if it just does anything, is if there's literally any effect or any sort of bonus. Counter isn't affected by speed either way, but it's not the counter die. I know the counter die aren't affected, but it's the die on your page specifically. Like when we're attacking counter die, because on a one-sided attack, like that's the only thing that I'm asking about specifically. Because this spear is going to go up against counter die, so I was wondering if that was affected by Myangus at all, or rather Mio's prowess. But if not, then that basically answers my question. I mean, it's essentially just a yes or no question, I guess. Explained by me very poorly, but that's basically all. That's what I meant by either. Spear is affected by Myangus based on the dice it's targeting. But... Unless specifically Mio's powers calls for when using against targets with slower speed. The problem is it's actually not very specific. All dice on the page gain power against targets with slower speed. That is such a weirdly worded, like, against targets with slower speed per 2 points of difference. It's based, if it's not calling for a clash based on the dice you're targeting. So I would assume that we would want to target the lowest die possible then? That's still really bizarre to me, but okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter like too much. This is such a very niche edge case that, and it applies only to one passive, that, like, it's not, it doesn't really, like, matter all that too much, but Gollum crossover with Library of Ruina. Hell yeah! I want to see Gollum with hair in Library of Ruina. It's gotta be just like a photorealistic, like, scan of the model that they used in game. Be great. Feel like the funnies would lose steam after a while. I was thinking about playing String Golem. Oh, I was not paying attention to how the beatdown rolled against. Oh, you only have 6 health anyway. Or no, you don't. Oh no, that was us. That's poor Harry. Holy hell! We got a high roll on vertical. Just a JPEG of the model. Needs more JPEG. Holy oh, okay. Well, I am so sorry, but you're about to get it beat down to death. Ripperoni. Oh my god. Oh, stop. Stop. They're already dead. Oh no. They're just... Holy hell. Tanya's literally beating everyone to death. I'm planning on buy it. I mean, honestly, yeah, like very specifically bad and awful games. If people pirate it, like, who cares at that point? Like, just go for it. I mean, TBH, I probably wouldn't either. Or like, if you really wanted to game the system, you could just... Oh, okay, so Myongus didn't proc at all. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised given that our die were this... whatever. Anyway. Like in the Mimi Yakuza reception mod. Also, but yeah, in terms of like, specifically speaking in terms of like content creator, I feel like that would be like, the Golem game would be specifically something you would want to do with like a highlight. That's something that you would want to like pay someone to make a highlights video for, or edit together yourself a highlights video for, because the actual game is hard to watch because a lot of it just gets horribly slog and boring. But there is a lot of weird shit that happens throughout the game. So it's not like it's a bad like game to make content for, but like Mortal Adults used to be much better. Interesting. We should probably throw it on Gebura at this point. Now that she's actually getting low, let's go for it. I kind of want to do Dipsy and just hope. This die's rolled 4 times. I mean, the problem is like, we'd have to specifically use Cobalt Scar on a Myongus die, because anyone else using Cobalt Scar is just going to get countered into oblivion, because the base die is very low, so I'm not actually sure. Smile, inflict 2 feeble and disarm the scene. The problem with Smile is it's not going to get high, it's not going to roll higher than... Actually, maybe it would? Maybe. Free, as long as it rolls past her die? I don't know if I'd call it free, but it's got a decent chance. See, I'd kind of rather do Dipsia because... I'd kind of rather do Dipsia off someone who has enough light. Because right now she's only... Wait, what? Wait, I didn't touch... Wait, I don't think I could... Wait. Did I just barely miss clicking the... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Which one did I click then? Well, I clicked Smile anyway, so... I guess... Wait. I mean, I guess Lupine Onslaught? It has a really high chance of working against Lupine Onslaught. Because those effects won't proc unless it specifically eats through a die, correct? Pepe laugh. I wish I could, I need to just start using Chrome for my chat so I can actually have those like things converted into emotes, kind of like Twitch chat. I have like the, what is it, the Twitch emotes for YouTube or whatever it's called. Given how many people I wonder... oh geez. Oh no, I missed a lot. Person who bought a PS4 or 5 just to play Golem? God, you're statistically speaking, there is a wait, oh no. Oh no, oh no, that's really bad. Oh, I just realized how bad that is. Gods, dear gods, okay, if you do it on a single-sided attack. Wait, I'm confused. Am I not understanding how these work? On a single-sided, what do you mean by single-sided attack specifically? You can't, wait, it's a mass attack though. Can you do one-sided attacks with a mass attack? Wait, what? That's what I'm confused by. I didn't think you could do one-sided attacks with mass individuals. That's what I'm confused by. Anyway, I don't know what I'm gonna do for this. Oh. Oh, okay. That's specifically what you meant. Wasn't using a... Okay. Yeah, see, I was already anticipating that she wasn't going to have any unused die. That's why I was confused. I wasn't thinking about... And I already knew that was going to happen in the future. I thought... Okay, no, I understand now. I know in that case, I just assumed it was implied for this round. That's why I was confused. I gotcha, okay. Should still be Lupine? Okay, should still be Lupine? Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, okay. Ah, jeez, I don't, I mean, thankfully none of these die happen to be targeting Gebura, and none of them are going to go, none of these have redirecting powers, so they're not going to go after her, but this is a little scary at the moment. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to let everyone else die and just hope that these can actually do something, but I don't have any good cards for this, so... Like, they're just gonna eat it. I mean, I guess I could try Golden Opportunity, but like... It's highly unlikely. It's highly unlikely. At least there's a defense die in the second die, so like, we should reduce the amount of damage from that, but that's all we can do. That's literally all I can do right now. Oh, this is not great. Oh no! And two different die are attacking on... You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that is extremely unfortunate. And you have no die... You just have no cards to use that are good. Okay, that's a problem. I mean, I guess I could give you a page draw? Did you get anything good? Great, an energy conversion. Never mind, okay. I was hoping. Oh, okay, you're just dead. Good luck, buddy. This is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. And any of your counter die are going to eat anything that they can put out. So unfortunately, I just have to let it happen. And we don't have any other eco pages we can use. So actually, Smile. Wait, no, Smile would be bad to use this round. Inflict 2 feeble and disarm the scene. Actually, well, no, not necessarily. Oh no, I don't know. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Okay, oh gods, oh gods. Some PS2 games are easy to emulate than others. Yeah, unfortunately emulation's not really a perfect science. Not yet, anyway. Hold fast or expire. I am guessing most of my nuggets are going to expire at this point. Yeah, because Georgia's not going to do anything. Like, the reason I don't know if I want to use Smile this round is because... you know what, screw it. No, we need to get some damage off. That's the only way we're gonna get any damage, so screw it. There we go, let's just do it. Blah! That's kind of amazing. Yeah, they're dead. Very poor Nugget. How did you manage? Wait, what? Your unlock actually beat in fisticuffs? Nice, you did your best. You did your best shot. I can't fault you. Holy hell! They're putting in work! No way! Pussy just put in the most workiest work I have ever seen. Talk about riff rabble. I think you mean rough rabble. Am I right, wolf woman? Anyway, time for Sans Undertale tactics. Oh great, you've got no light. That's not great. Based Pussy. This time Pussy did the smashing, yeah. Alright, I'm actually genuinely shocked. That's kind of amazing. You even have enough for a mimicry, which we could technically use against overspeed, and it should do damage. This Pussy is based. I mean, let's go for it. She doesn't need no light to smash you. Hell yeah. Holy moly. That's kind of amazing. I'm genuinely impressed. Like, on a freaking... oh, how come you didn't roll your beam attack? Multiple zero costs? Yeah, that's our only saving grace right now. We don't even have anything else we can use. Oh, that's right. Because you got... it broke you out of your ego. I forgot about that. That would be why we were experiencing problems. Alright, we gotta figure out exactly what to do here, because I feel like there's multiple ways we could go about this. Oh, this is kind of scary, honestly. Okay. Let's assign you... Oh, great. You're going on a 7. Okay. I don't think Kicks and Stomps... I think Kicks and Stomps is unfortunately going to eat through us. We could still touch grass over it. Unfortunately, we can't use Smile no matter what, so that's just going to have to go into the Aether, but that's fine. It's whatever. And I guess, like... Wait, hold on. Which one's attacking in Geb's 5? I mean, technically, we could sacrifice Pussy here. We could sacrifice our Pussy by taking one for the team. Like, that would leave Geb open completely. Yeah, Fisticuffs for sure can be beaten out with all of the spears. Yeah, it's mostly just, we have to basically guarantee we can eat the, yeah. Okay, no, that's exactly what we need to do. We're gonna have to leave Lupine Onslaught alone. It'll save defense die, but I think that's fine. That scared me for a moment. I think I accidentally clicked on Rush. Oh jeez, that scared me. Okay. Alright, so Upstanding Slash should also eat through Kicks and Stomps at a pretty decently high rate. As long as she dies, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm really thankful that this is on 8 because that absolutely should inflict some bleed. Unfortunately, it's going to be next scene, but that's a pretty decent amount of bleed too, so... Diffusine taking one for the team, good choice of words. Oh. We're so fluffing back, absolutely. Alright. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately we can only throw up our last 0 costs. We can't clash up against you. Okay. Unfortunately, see, the only thing I'm a little nervous about, right? Is I'm nervous about going up against the class. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We have a ton of stagger to spare. We're going to die before we stagger. Like, Gebura is going to, statistically, she's going to die before she staggers. We don't really have to care about stagger. We should just go for it. We just need to go for it. And use our 0 cost die. Because we're also going to draw a ton of cards anyway. So we're going to have experience a lot of card draw. And, yeah. Okay. I think that's the play here. I'm really hoping so. And we're going to redirect that one to make sure that all of these are one-sided, that these two are one-sided, and that these ones actually eat through the other cards specifically. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, we should be fine. So far, I can't believe that this is the hardest, or that this is been the most difficult fight. Like, holy hell. Court Marcel moment. I still want him. Okay. All right. Please win. Awesome. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. And thankfully, Tanya still has some smoke. So, good. Perfect. Good. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, this. Pussy is the one who does the smashing around here. Goodbye, Tanya. You just got absolutely destroyed by a nugget. Dropping in a few days. I'm so excited. Also, this is just so poetic because Tanya's getting because Tanya's getting his shit kicked in by my frickin' nugget. I just love this. I absolutely love this. Our nugget named Pussy is just so perfect. I am loving this. I am loving this. I think statistically she's dead. And we got the goodbye for it. That's just beautiful. That's just beautiful. I didn't read the line. I forgot to read the line. Oh, Pussy smash. That was so perfect. That was so perfect. I was expecting Gebura to finish so close to not killing. I mean, it would have been fine. Like after. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. I am so glad. I am so glad that the goodbye was the end for her. So perfect. Couldn't read it anyway. Yeah, their death. They need to give you like an extra couple seconds because like. You shouldn't have to read them in like the 5 whole frames that it displays. You beat me fair and square, can't complain about a good display strength. You know, very nice, very nice. No. No, you gave us overspeed? Holy hell. All right, oh, that's a really expensive card, but ooh, that's tempting. Congrats, thank you. So far, we haven't technically lost a single one of these fights. I mean, if you count the one that I restarted because I accidentally if you don't count the one that I accidentally started off with by accidentally pressing spacebar, which I will not count. But yeah, so far we haven't actually like lost again anything. Congratulations! Oh my gosh. Overspeed is okay. It's really expensive though. It's really expensive. Don't end until you click after the last person dies within 80% of the time, just ends right away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just does anyway, or at least it has for me. No, holy hell. Oh, that's going immediately on other people's decks. Wow, okay. That's just straight up for light restore. That is. Wow, you can only stuff one on in a deck, but because of because of the card status. But wow, that is incredible. Okay, I'm kind of sad I didn't put that on anyone here. Jeez, I actually. Oh yeah, wow. Okay, that's amazing. Only supposed to ever get like 35. Oh no, does it technically roll infinity of okay. Yeah. That's what people were talking about. I forgot. The no grind, okay. So I didn't know about it at the time. I didn't know about it at the time, but yeah, the people were talking about it in the no grind mod like comments or something on the Steam page, the Steam Workshop page for it, and I was like, I don't know what this is, and I'm not going to read into it anymore. But I think I understand exactly what they mean about that now. I mean, in that case, I'll just self-restrict a little bit. If they only give you a few of them, I'm not going to bother stacking it on every single deck. However, I can for sure to be fair, it doesn't really matter by this point. I mean, yeah, like, I would imagine, like, especially if it does give you, like, let's say it is 5, like, that allows you to outfit an entire floor eventually, which, I guess you don't always need to, but, I mean, yeah, that was an interesting fight. That was an interesting floor overall. I'm pretty happy about that one. It did take a long time. Oh no, that's right, we beat 2, so we could probably do the 3rd. The only thing I need to do is, I do want to add that light gain page, so who would be the best to have it? I think, I mean, I guess we could do, actually, I'm not actually sure. Considering it can be put in an entirely full, it really isn't that immersion breaking. Yeah. I want, since we have 2 smokes, I don't really want to replace the smoke blow or the multi-slash, because Let's Have Some Fun doesn't have card draw attached to it, but I don't actually know what to do. I'm not 100% sure what I would replace. Like, I guess forward march? Like, forward march on you. Ordered pizza. Oh, gods, I want some good pizza. I really want some Domino's. Okay. All right, before you jump on my ass about what I just said in that particular order, just look, okay. Some pizza, I don't care how bad it is. If it's greasy and cheesy and saucy, I like it. So whether that's Domino's, Papa John's, whatever, I don't care. But the pizza I had today was frickin' awful. And that's what, then you would love to visit. I would love to have pizza. Domino's is all right. It's pizza. Technically, well, the city's still better as most decks don't need that much light. Yeah. That's why I'm like not 100% sure, because I think all of these they don't just have like light, they have card draw too. Like forward march is the only one that I would for sure get rid of in my opinion. Maybe smoke blow. Maybe, I don't know actually. You're forgiven. So repeats exactly how you describe. Yeah, so like, yeah. I'm not entirely sure how I would like work it in really well into any of these in particular. Hell. I feel like I need to rework more than just like one card at a time for all of these in particular, so I mean, I guess I could replace Unlock. Like, Unlock wouldn't be terrible, because that means immediately you have... But see, the nice thing about Unlock is that it's 0 cost. Like... At Chorus? Which one's Chorus? Chorus. Go in Strength all... Yeah, this one, I really hate this one. Like, one other Strength, one time during an act, I'm assuming. It doesn't actually say... This page loses the page loses this ability afterwards. I'm heaven or hell. Let's rock. I don't think you have to update anything yet just yet. Yeah, I don't think so either. Like, I feel like these are pretty okay decks. Like, Course seems very simple to understand. The page loses this ability afterwards. Yeah, but it loses it immediately. 5 people doing that in one turn. I mean, if you can coordinate them all, sure, but I feel like you cannot rely on that particular card. Like, I don't like the idea of saving cards in order to use them later to quite that degree. I mean, it's not a bad, I don't know, because like it doesn't work well with my personal playstyle. I feel like you could probably make a good chorus deck but I don't like how I don't like how that works. What I think Chorus would benefit from is I think it would benefit from an on play or a combat start that gives 1 strength to all other allies for everyone who is using it. I think it's a bad card on its own unless you are specifically developing a team around it. If they edited it just a tiny bit to give it strength based on whoever else was also using a card of the same identical name, I think it would be useful then, because if you can only do it once per act, like I don't think that's good. I feel like this would be a good card to build around and a reliable card if the actual mechanics were reworked just a tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. But yeah, it's definitely not a card that I would feel comfortable with using in any of my decks unless I had each chorus giving. Sorry, that's not what I meant. I worded that terribly. I meant like if not that okay, hold on. Not that it gives that much strength per person per card, but that the die gain power according to the number of other cards being used during that scene of that particular name. Is what I meant. So effectively similar in purpose, but usable more than one time. But it would become a card that you don't necessarily have to feel obligated to save like all at once, because like the way it is it's only usable, like it's balanced by being only usable once per assuming act. However, that means that it's still very limited. Like it'd be good if you had like a particular combat that you think would be good and oriented well for it. I don't think it's very good outside of that. I think it's a card that you have to plan around rather than being able to just have rather than being able to plan your combat strategy around individual nuggets and their uses. I don't know. I can see it having a really good effect, but I don't think it's great on its own. That's all. I think there's a much better, more balanced, and more interesting way to implement that card from a mechanical perspective. That's all I'm trying to say. Every time you use it gives you someone else a chorus. Eventually everyone has it. That's at least more interesting. I think you could have that. Actually, I feel like you could have, I feel like that's another way you could go about it for sure. That is better. That was at least more interesting. If another character is using chorus, card of the same name, this card this turn, give 1 strength to all allies. In my head, okay, so if another character is using chorus of the same name, give 1 strength to all allies. Yes, actually, that's a better way of wording it. That's yes. I think it could actually work. I think you could actually modify that in multiple ways. You could kind of modify it closer to what I was thinking in my head, and then or also that way. Give 1 strength to all allies if another character is using that, because that if one or more characters are using that, because then they would do just in a way that procs it, like in a way that procs it, you know, no, in a way that increase. Yeah. Anyway, gods. I think. Yeah, in the very least, I think it could be implemented better mechanically. That's all. But yeah, it's more or less an unfortunate thing of these rewards being underwhelming. Yeah. Like even the 2 for 4 light. I feel like I wish there was some sort of card draw opportunity to pull you in. Just some sort of card draw opportunity. Oh well. Oh, the TV continued memes from JoJo just now. You just... I gotcha. Have you ever... Well, I guess if you haven't like seen JoJo or haven't seen it in a long time, it's a very old meme too. And I think it wasn't even, I don't even think they did that past, like, what is it, the second arc? Or was it even earlier? Such an old meme overall, but it just carried far past the arcs in which it stopped. Rooster's Crow is pretty sweet. Yeah, I do like Rooster's Crow. A better option for strength stacking. Yeah, if you can do a consistent strength stacking without having to sacrifice it or plan specifically around, or plan an event around it. Because like the thing is like you don't want to lose the opportunity to clash with like cards you need to clash with. So I don't like the idea of hoarding cards in your hand for like the right time across multiple nuggets, because I feel like you're going to run into a situation in which you're going to have to, basically have to make the sacrifice, like a very like niche type of sacrifice. I don't know how to word it, but yeah. Which do you think is the better? So who would be good against the set? Actually, I don't even remember who we have left. So we did Philip, we did, you like rapid gashes though. Yeah, but that one specifically in the decks that I have it in, I don't really have to save it. Like it's a very much like that, the entire deck revolves around that. So you don't really have to save them as a card. Like once you get past like the first like 3 turns, where you make sure you clone and then you do the other one that I already forget the name of. Then you're basically you can basically just kind of pump them out continuously, which is nice. So you're really not doing much. You're not doing all that much saving. Philip, Eileen, Greta, Bremen, Oswald, and Tanya are dead. That leaves Elena. I'm assuming the blue sicko is going to be on. It's going to be on. Oh my dear gods! My brain just absolutely got destroyed. Argali is going to be the top. The Puppeteer, Elena, Yesterday's Promise. I'm actually not entirely sure. I don't really know who would be. Also, I want to make sure. Let me just triple check that Sense Floor is actually fully set up. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, good. We're fine there. Ghost Rider. Wait, Ghost Rider want to be? Are you talking about? Well, that was Yesterday's Promise. Our skeleton fella is Yesterday's Promise. Pluto. Yes, that's Pluto. Blood Red Knight is Elena, and the Puppeteer is the Puppeteer. I'm not 100% sure. Huh. Who else do we have? I feel like Elena might be against Bina. I feel like the Puppeteer would maybe be up against Hokma. I feel like I'm gonna go. I don't actually know. Yeah, I really genuinely have no idea. My only guess for now is Pluto. my guess for now is Pluto. Also, I have to go to the bathroom. I have to take another bathroom break. Honestly, like, yeah. Oh well. I'll be right back, everybody. This is the side effect of having to drink water and be human. Great. I'll be right back. I see that. I see how it is. I see how it is. Well, okay, so the reason I don't take the heart rate monitor off is because it would be a pain to like detach and reattach, and then I have to rely on it reconnecting via Bluetooth. Because it's a wireless thing, and it's just on a strap. Like, I basically have to just like I'd have to reach in between my tits, pull off the thing, and then like yeah, anyway, and then hopefully hope that it reconnects without, or like, and then I actually notice it. Oh, okay. It's actually the puppeteer. Hey, time for proper. All right. Okay. Also, I'm probably pushing it again in terms of like time, but I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. My guess is wrong. Yeah, my guess is wrong. Also, did I never turn the music back up? Oh, dang it. All right. Oh, well. Why did you use the Harry thing again? Just because I think it's interesting. It's a novel thing that I have had lying around, and it was $80 and I don't want the purchase to go to waste. I have a bunch of batteries for it. I have like the tech to set it up on stream. And for 2 days in the time they got? Awesome. All right, well, it's time for puppeting. Okay. What exactly do you... Let's just... This is what happens when I'm a VTuber that can't commit to the persona. Look. I'm not flat IRL, so like... I mean, I joke about it sometimes, but like... Look. Don't blame me. All right, anyway, what do we got? I'm gonna turn... no, I'm gonna leave the music down. I'm gonna leave the music down. Well, no, so look. Look. Over there, distraction. Drawing the strings taut, okay. Give 1 puppet string to all puppets next scene. Okay. Cripple, deal 5 stagger damage, makes sense, pretty big die. Pretty decent beefy first die. I think we got solutions for this. My fluffing looked. Perfect, my plan works. I can trick all of the I can fool all of the distractible people in chat. Not a chance. Okay, so you slap down some counter die. Assailing pulls. Is that just like bad gotcha? Is that just bad gotcha rolls? Gives red mark to the librarian with the lowest HP next scene. Interesting. Oh, that's a combat start page. Okay. Shimmering makes sense. More like ADHD. Yeah, it could be ADHD. Puppeteer gives puppet strings his puppets over the first 4 scenes. If puppet has no puppet strings or is dead, will not use pages to control said puppet. Oh, interesting. Okay. By the number of puppets that are alive plus the number of puppets that have died while under puppet string. Wait, excuse me? Gain protection and stagger protection by the number of puppets that are alive plus the number of puppets that have died while under puppet strings. Interesting. Okay. So we would want to specifically kill them while not under the effect of puppet strings. But I don't know if that's a thing we can even actually do. Over the first 4 scenes. Oh, so we ideally don't want to kill them until the first 4 scenes are over? Is that what's happening here? Before he gives them strings. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Time to encourage, jeez Chris. Time to encourage Luna fan that's not flat, so encourage is a fresh debut of a non-flat Luna model. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever get a model. However, I won't lie that I do like the idea of having a particular kind of design. Like, I have thoughts. Also, they're using those really old cards. That's just interesting, but they are more buffed. I mean, I will be flat for the foreseeable future. However, I am perfectly fine if people like are interested in drawing a taller, bustier version, we'll say. I mean, I just like seeing people's creativity. So it's cards instead of very usable. That is very true, given the fact that they have puppet skeleton and also a bunch of activation. Oh my gosh, oh fun. Not my favorite mixed snake. Be blunt. Literally, we're being blunt right now. If character has puppet strings, okay, so they just gain straight strength. A mommy version. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Acceleration. Oh, you have a variety. You have, oh, I freaking forgot. I forgot. You have, okay, so for some reason in my confused head, I thought that Angelica's puppet was going to be a separate combat encounter. But she's actually just kind of thrown on this floor, which it feels a little bit weird. That feels a little bit strange. Huh. I'm kind of sad that she's not any stronger or more different. Some of Angelica's moves reflect Roland's. Huh. I can see that. That's interesting. That is interesting. I'm a little, I don't know, for some reason, you know what I think would have been more interesting? Is if they threw away all the other puppets and then specifically had a more interesting dynamic and interactions between Puppet Angelica and the Puppeteer. I don't know, maybe, I guess that could still theoretically be a thing, but that's kind of what I was, that's kind of a large sword move that deletes dice. Yeah, that's the one that I kind of do remember, vaguely. I'm slightly disappointed. Oh well. Automated movement, okay. Ah, that's right, you got your Clash and Evasion die. That's thing someone else does, it's not very good. Gotcha. Alright, well. Sorry, Puppet Angelica, but unfortunately Roland is not going to be the one to take you out. No poetic justice for Roland. You know what I could have done though? If I'd somehow have known about this beforehand, I would have just remade a Roland on this particular floor. Like just a fake Roland. Roland. Would have been kind of amazing at least. Alright. Oh, here we go. At least we'll get... I think this is a commentary on how the Puppeteer has a limited power. Even with the colors, bodies, materials, they still are so weak. Yeah, okay. That actually kind of checks out, honestly. Oh, well. Pseudodend. A marvelous sight. This looks like a perfect place to get sentimental over. Hey, let's see how to sense of humor. Yeah, look, Puppeteer's got his friends around him.
어서 와. 커피 한 잔이라도 대접하고 싶은데.
Oh, that's...
상황이
Oh, God.
보니 아쉽네.
Is that Angelica's own, like, jewelry too? That's kind of sad. As much as I'd like to treat a cup of coffee, the circumstances say otherwise.
그렇게 여유 부릴 상황은 아닌 것.
Puppeteer don't even have a mouth.
꽤 살갑게 구는군. 원래 성격이 그렇게 유한가?
You're being quite tender. Oh my, do you always tend to be that soft? Oh my, where is this going? No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I swear.
굳이 날 세워서 경계할 필요 없지 않을까? 느긋하다는 말도 많이 듣긴 하지만.
If we can't avoid facing each other, there's no need to make it more tense than necessary. I often hear that I'm carefree. It's true.
자랑이라고 하는지.
Humble brag. Oh. Oh, wise words. Wise words from Angelica. Oh. makes sense not having Roland face Angelica so he doesn't distort, but it would be a nice scene. I feel like if they could have figured out a way to work that around, it would have been more interesting. I don't know, because like, I mean, like all in all, it's not only the puppeteer that had a hand in this. Specifically also, Elena also helped with this puppet. And obviously the puppeteer is the one who controls the puppets, but I feel like there could have been something more interesting done here. But that's just, again, just minor criticisms, it's whatever. Distorted Roland would be terrifying. That would be a fun fight. I would love to see that because he'd be stronger than basically everyone else we've met so far. Like, so far, okay, and I'm trying to think about it. Have any other colors distorted? Because Zhao wasn't a color. Purple Tear never distorted and never manifested ego, albeit she had a separate power. As far as I know, Angelica didn't. As far as I know, Angelica hasn't manifested anything, not in canon. Yeah, that would be very interesting to see then. And of course, the Red Mist is still with us. Distorland would be a super omega elephant. Facing her directly would have with him. Yeah, it would be interesting. Wasn't he scary levels of strong when he had the mask? I don't think the mask gave him powers. I think that gave him a form of anonymity. Is what I don't know if they're ever going to explain it in this particular game, but I thought that that's what someone else was getting at before.
따로 소개가 필요한가?
Oh, you just mean in general. Okay. You just mean like in that particular phase of his life in general? I'm assuming? Would you like me to introduce her just at the time frame? Ah, gotcha, yeah. That's just preventing people seeing him fully. Would you like me to introduce her?
아니, 상황은 대충 봐서 알고 있어. 이 인형이 그 사람을 본떠 만들었다고 했나?
Forrest is like, this is really awkward.
내가 봐도 참 잘 만들었지. 걸작품이야.
Bro, that's your magnum opus. Her stats are trash.
외형적인 게?
굳이 하나로 꼽자면 그렇다고 할 수 없겠군. 억지로 끼워 맞춘 외형에서 아름다움을 찾는 놈은 아니라서.
Not the sort of man that finds beauty and shapes put together in an arbitrary fashion.
인형이 조각같이 아름답다 한들 이 모습 자체를 사랑하진 않겠지.
Even if a puppet were as beautiful as a master sculpture, I wouldn't love its look in itself.
역겹다고 느끼지도 아름답다고 느끼지도 않아. 그저 그래. 이렇게 생겨먹었다는 생각만 들어.
Neither disgusting nor attractive to me. They simply are. I have no particular feelings about how they look. I'd say he's more of a function over form kind of guy. I can respect that. There's a purposeful misdirection that is intended to shade whether Roland or Angelica is the Black Silence. This is only ever clarified in the art book, which feels like a small hole in the boat. Interesting. Hole in the boat, you say? We're on a boat. We're on a boat. I'm funny.
그럼 무엇을 위해 인형을 만드는 거야?
What do you make your puppets for then? Murder. He makes them for murder. Has said he makes them for killing.
인형을 만들 때 담는 내 생각과 감정.
Okay, that's a more artsy way of putting it, I guess. Thoughts and emotions I hold when I craft them. I feel like there could have been such a more interesting arc for the puppeteer.
날 이 꼴로 만들었던 도시에 대한 원망과
Funny, it's not a word for it.
애만 분노.
A resentment towards the city for driving me to this desperation, and a blind anger for the rich. I get that.
소중한 아들을 살리기 위한 일말의 힘.
That Okay, well, putting it that way, considering that Hesed was born to like a wealthy and up there family, this confrontation kind of makes sense. I become numb to your attempts at being funny. I see. You see how it is? Fancy way to say murder machines? Yeah, basically. A glimpse of hope that I can bring back my precious son whose life they took.
그 희망을 없애며 날 절망하게 했던 롤랑에 대한 원망과
A yearning for vengeance toward Ororand, the man who rid me of that hope and pushed me to despair. Alright, wow, you're really internalizing a lot of this, huh? You're taking a lot of that very, very personally, buddy.
차마 밖으로 보일 수 없었던 감정을 사람의 살로 감싸 형체를 만드는 거지.
You know, I kind of hate to say it, but like, for some reason, I feel like the Distortions and Argalia's group here, the colorful crew, I feel like they were much more of a sort of intimidating and mysterious force up until the point that you start fighting them. Because when you first fight Philip, right? It's a very grand spectacle, right? It's this very wild thing with all these sort of it's got custom music, it's got weird and interesting mechanics. It's got, you know, it's got someone who's manifesting a sort of angelic side. And like the amount of raw emotion that Philip is feeling during that fight comes off so strong. Like, yeah, Philip's distortion, like the emotions that he displays, and then you kind of get to the rest of the distortions, and they don't feel like you feel. I feel like, as me as a player, I feel almost too powerful compared to them, and they don't really feel all that special. Like, they feel more like just, here is a boss rush, go at it. I feel like Philip kind of set the stage, so to speak, for the Distortions being much more of an interesting and intimidating force than they actually are. And I get that they are just some guy, the initial distortion, so they can cool down from those initial emotions, but I agree with that. When we saw Phillips, it was at the beginning of something. It was a very strong set of emotions at the very beginning. But they all seem so, like, kind of like lost in, I don't know, they're so like deflated by this point. They feel so deflated. And maybe you could say that is just a part of the story. How, because they're not just going off and rampaging and feeding their emotions on such a visceral way and just rampaging throughout the streets and whatever. Sure. Like, this feels like they're sort of like fish out of water at this point. Honestly, that's kind of how it feels to me. And, you know, maybe for that reason, maybe that's why they're not super difficult. Tempered distortions, focused and calm. Yeah. But it just, the fact that none of them have, the fact that we've seen so far, like, we've gone through so many and they haven't really had any sort of desperate kind of moments at all, feels kind of flat to me. Like, I can get it from a story writing sense, from that kind of perspective, but it doesn't feel like that was really written into the story, so it feels like they're flat kind of in a way that you as a player would have to interpret as being, I don't know. Like, it doesn't really help my growing sense of burnout as a player for this particular game to have very notable spectacles up until this point with people's like stories and stuff, and then it's nice to have these conversations between the characters, but it still doesn't really feel like it's coming to much of a head here. Like, I think, oddly enough, having a big crew of distortions kind of it doesn't feel climactic enough. Yeah, it feels like you are sort of being led to this very notable path of like, here are these people that are made up of arguably the strongest powers in the city. This is the strongest collective of people. And granted, you are absorbing power. Like, the library, the collection of knowledge and power in the library is becoming immense. Like, you are slowly sucking up the power of so many people and so many forces in the city that you're impressively strong. But I don't know. I got for so long people I didn't really care about, but it's worth it for after. Yeah, and like I'm excited for what's happening. I'm excited for whatever happens after. I don't know yet. All I know is that there are cool things happening after. But this particular section feels like a bit of a long... I hate to call it a slog because there's interesting moments, but it just... I want a little bit more. I want a little bit more. I think you're also getting fatigued, and that's a factor. So how you're feeling the way they are. Like, why they just chatting. Yeah, they're like, all of them so far have had this very formulaic... They get together. It's like they're different sides of an opposing sports team. Like, they meet on the floor, they have a nice respectful chat, and then they fight. And for the distortions, I feel like that's not very characteristic of them. But whatever. Anyway, I'll get to the actual combat because we need to finish this before the end of the night. But yeah, the game at this point is overstaying its welcome, so slog is accurate. Yeah, and like, yeah, I'll leave it there for now. I'll leave it there for now. The emotions I currently couldn't outwardly express in a human string and shape.
그저 고깃덩이로 지은 불필요한 걸 없애는 대신 내 속에 응어리진 감정들이
after fans are a bit unhappy. Yeah, I think the game itself is just a little too. It's a bit too long overall. Like, I as much as I loathe to say that, because I think this is a very, like, mechanically, there's a lot of really awesome moments, and even story-wise, there's a lot of really awesome moments, but unfortunately, yeah, it's a little too long. I take out the useless chunks of meat and fill their insides with the emotional baggage. Wow, that is such an explicit... that is such an explicit way to say that. Thank you. Thank you for being honest, Puppeteer.
그렇게 한번 쏟아내면
So be continued. Hope for the future taken faces. I mean, like, absolutely. Like, again, like, these are my thoughts in the moment, but yeah, again, for sure, I'll have more thoughts to voice after. I just kind of like, this is just kind of where I'm tangenting off to, but I'll get back to the actual, like, I'm excited for the end of the game, but I feel like I feel like as a player, you shouldn't be looking forward to what happens after all these chunks. But yeah. I can breathe easy after I indulge my crafts when I feel alive.
이 인형들을 아끼지 않을 수 있겠나?
Without getting exhausted integrating. No, that's fair. That's fair. So your dear, the puppets are to me now.
자신의 감정들을 우겨 넣는다라.
Interesting.
이해할 수는 없지만 굳이 뭐라 덧붙이지도 않을게.
You know, I feel like the puppeteer probably would have had a better time in life if he just found the joy of turning like stuffed animals, like plushies, into big old combat machines with his powers instead. I feel like if like in the case of like an ego manifestation resulting in a similar power, it would have been kind of more adorable. And it's been a very stark contrast if you just like started like making like monstrous plushies to control as the puppeteer, like positive emotions, like like, you know, yeah, anyway.
그래도 롤랑에게 그런 짓을 한 건 그리 달갑게 볼 수 없네.
Yeah, that's right. Come on, Hesed, you gotta vouch for your bro.
내 소중한 일을 보기 좋게 하서
Bro with benefits.
똑같은 방법으로 돌려줬을 뿐.
But to fatigue madness. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, He actually made plushies. He mentioned that the only reason he recognized Sun after they were crushed was the stuffed doll he made. Oh, I forgot. Did they go over that before then? Because like I derped and I completely forgot then. Oops. That makes a lot of sense in hindsight though. Robbed me of a person I cherished, so I gave him the same treatment.
연구소를 전부 태웠다고 했지?
Said he burned down your whole lab,
그래.
yeah?
덕분에 내 아들은 조각 하나 남지 않고 전부 타버렸어.
And what about your son?
동정이라도 하겠다는
To
건가?
shreds, you say. And the initial cutscene for the boss rush. Ah, okay. Oops.
아니, 우리가 서로를 걱정할 정도로 가까운 사이는 아니잖아.
We aren't close enough to worry for each other.
그냥 궁금했어.
You know,
이곳까지
plushies
온
would be
데는
great.
온전히 복수만 목적이었는지 말이야.
I really want that now. I want someone's fan and like take on what if the puppeteer actually like went about it on like had a manifested ego instead. I need this. Scary. So if I wanted to know if vengeance was your only goal in coming here.
작은 부분에서는 각자 다르지만 우리 더는 모두가 닿으려는 곳은 같지.
A good end to the forgotten teddy. Yeah, that'd be great. All members of our ensemble strive to reach the same place.
룰랑에 대한 복수는 그곳으로 가는 길에 우연히 부딪혔을 뿐이야. 복수가 중요한 이유는 아니었어.
That makes sense. Some mods do have that for some people. A lot of fill-up.
너 덕분에 소갈이하지 않고 후련한 기분으로 나아갈 수 있겠지만.
No regrets.
각자의 사정이 있다는 건 정말 슬픈 일이네. 그렇지?
I love Hassad. I want to
내가
sit on
하는
his
일에
lap.
떳떳할 수 없으니까 무엇을 하더라도 말이야.
There is a mod for Giorgio. I need this. I want to see someone else's take. Like, funny enough, I guess that's kind of what mods for this game could be considered. Just people's little fan on headcanons and like personal takes on things, on like alternative events and things. That's so cool. Like, I like seeing those things. I like. Are you? Please, no. OBS, please don't do that. Thank you. Reconnection successful. Why would you scare me like that, OBS? Well, I guess let me know if the stream is still live and like accessible. PMAU. Yeah, that's precisely why I want to focus on what they want to do.
나도 각자 자신이 내고 싶은 향대로 살 수 있는 삶을 바라고 있어.
Just a small skip, okay. To wish for all individuals are free to express the flavors they want to exude, like coffee
하지만 그
beans.
자유가
Oh, you
자신이
adorable
하는 일에 대한
bean.
책임을 전부 놓아도 된다는 걸까?
That freedom really the kind that frees one from all responsibility of what they do.
타인을 위해 살고 싶어하는 놈들은 더 앞으로 나아갈 수 없어.
People who want to live for others can't take a step forward themselves. Dang.
개인이 펼치고 싶은 꿈의 크기는 다양하고 무한해.
There's a limitless range of dreams individuals want to bring out.
그리고 모든 사람의 사정을 봐주며 자신의 자유를 추구한다.
Wow, this particular...
같은 얘기라는 걸 알고 있겠지.
That particular line kind of hits. And you must know that the possibility of pursuing your own freedom while you consider everyone else is nothing short of a myth. Oof.
네 말대로 한 명씩 안고 있는 그릇의 크기를 고려해야 한다면 난
If one were to take into consideration the width of the potential each person has... never mind.
아니다. 그건 네가 알아서 생각할 일이긴 하지. 적어도 난 그런 세상을 원치 않으니.
After all, it's not the kind of world I want to see, huh?
느긋하게 토론이나 하자고 온 건 아니니 슬슬 시작하자고.
Dang. Weirdly, some stuff I've given a thought to myself.
그래, 그렇긴 해.
It's a good point.
자, 그럼 얘들아.
fellas.
늘 그래왔던 것처럼 접대를 시작하자.
Combat time. And let me pump up the volume back again. like new. Oof. Alright, here we go. Wait, Puppet Angelica doesn't have anything to say. Maybe bound at the moment, but I will cut all those strings for you. So our puppets are back. We're supposed to defeat him. Can we really make it? I'm kind of anxious. Sound alone creeps me out now. Best not to get too nervous. Alright. Distorted Zhao, distorted Boris? That's very specific. Is it literally? It has to literally just be, what's his name from Resident Evil? It's a very good mod, and with the whole identity thing in Limbus, all these mods are technically canon. Huh. That's an interesting way to put it. At least OBS told you it blew up, so you're not screaming into the void while no one is watching. Yeah. Do rolls for Mersault Live so we can give you luck. It's not a bad idea. It would be kind of amazing. Philosophy hour with Luna. I am the least qualified to talk about philosophy, but I do, in moments where it kind of like speaks to me, I don't mind talking about it just a little bit. What kind of defense is that's interesting, huh? If defeated while having puppet strings, will revive after 2 scenes with half its max HP. Ooh. That's a little bit spicy. Okay. Distorted Boris is being RE5 Whisker. Literally, though. Distorted Borat in the distance with barely a whisper. Very nice. Distorted Rudolph. Oh no. Okay. Distorted Rudolph sounds like it would give me an aneurysm. Oh jeez. I mean, I guess because of the way that this works. On Clash Lose, Puppet loses 1 puppet string next scene. Interesting. Oh, you started out with puppet strings of 2. Okay. So... yeah, I guess Angela would be the best one to focus down. Interesting. Alright, let me make sure... okay, does anyone else have cards we need to use? Do you have any? You have trigrams? Okay. So 2 on our team of trigrams, so I really... oh no, wait, we have 3 trigrams here. Also, Puppeteer, how does it feel to be facing off against someone's essence that we shoved inside of a book and are now using in order to control very kind of, but not really like your puppets? Alright, we probably should still... okay, we only need to really... gives a red mark. I mean, is that really a problem? We can technically tank actually, no, we should probably tank that with someone who can tank it. I mean, we won't really take any damage if we do... what we could do is we could throw a brace up in there and then just pump up with damage. Boris, I have big palm. Boris distorts into the Soviet love hammer. Oh no. Distorted Boris was either intended to happen but was removed for some reason, but I also know that people just simply asked what would have happened. And the answer was they'd be like a vice grip crushing everything. That's amazing! I wouldn't... oh! Distorted Boris almost happened before they switched to Tian. Originally it was going to be similar to a press. That's incredible. Hydraulic press. That's amazing. Jae-Heon would probably be like, Distorted Boris' kind of model's kind of main problem is his gimmick is just bonus damage. Oh, that's not great. Ah, well. Alright. Oh, gods. Why do you have to be using Forceful Gesture? Do we have anyone that can tank a second? Oh, not really a lot of options. Are you attacking at someone that can tank it? Yeah, technically. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is taking all that amount of damage. Like, I definitely have spare die I can use and throw against... oh! Holy hell, we can basically immediately eat that with you. Okay, you know what? Screw it, let's do strength. Strength and fervent emotions. Even though we're not really getting a... We're not really getting any power from that. Like, it's still pretty decent. Eileen, choose with your crew. With Peter. Who? I sawed your floor in half. That's what Shane, they're both meant to distort if only Yan is meant to distort in the model spirit by Q&A. That's what would have happened. Okay. I don't really know how to do that sound, but yes. The woof sound. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do damage. We're just gonna pump out damage this round. Alright, so you... We technically have something we can eat that with for sure. And then we have another 2. Or we could do... Well, it's only a triple we have. We can't do 420 vape it up, unfortunately. We could do smoke blow because you are going to get... Actually, yeah, we'll just smoke it up. We'll just smoke it up. Let me redirect that with tab real quick. Okay. Okay, so that's your cards. So what are you doing? I don't like Forceful Gesture getting off on us, but unfortunately I don't have any... We actually don't have anything that we can eat that with anyway, so... Wow, these are not really great cards to be, to wind up with. Breach ammunition discarded. Unfortunately, Switcheroo does not count as an ammunition, although it would be kind of amusing. Distorted Nemo and San. Interesting. Strong Gnome Loon's gonna look like that. Do it, go for it. I become Detroit become Gnomen. I literally can't defend against Forceful Gesture with them, so I don't think there's much of a point in even trying to bother clashing with that, because we can't win against a clash against that. Which is kind of annoying, but like, oh, so whatever. Identify weak point won't technically do anything. Actually, wait, no. Hold on. Identify weak point. That way smoke will is direct. Oh, wait, we want smoke prick. That's right. Okay. Okay. Turns into a street lamp with a similar thing to the match girl. Yeah, that sounds kind of amusing. Oh, we don't have any 0 cost, but we could do this and then also this. Unfortunately, we can't do Dragon Formation, but that's fine. I really don't want to just tank damage from Creek, so we'll assign you. And then we'll do Shock Run against you. And then Brace Up on you. Actually, no. You know what? What we need to do is Brace Up on someone who can... Actually, no. No, what we can do is Brace Up on you, and that way you'll take less damage. Okay, that's not too bad. Unfortunately, Puppetry is also going to direct hit, so... I mean, this is about the most aggressive way to go about Angelica. Weirdly enough, I feel like attacking... This is such a weird... I feel like his open speed die are just absolute bait. This feels like the baitiest bait I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, them just leaving it open like that, it feels like it's supposed to lure you in, but the problem is if you leave all these puppets open... Oh, no! It's to specifically hint out that you should be going after the puppets first, because if you just leave these all open, if you can't start killing the puppets... The problem is then eventually these are just gonna build, I'm assuming. Like, that seems the most likely thing. Distorted rats. Rats. We are the rats. Okay, I think that's pretty decent so far. Did I assign? I assigned everyone a lot cooler than it sounds. I feel like that's most... I feel like that's the most of the mods for this, unfortunately. Just due to the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Repressed flesh counter die actually 8. Oh. It uses more pages than the more puppets that have red strings. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We're not able to eat anything from you. Wow, that kind of sucks. Ooh. Yeah, oh, okay, that's not great. 11 fire right off the bat. It's not too bad, at least, but... Sword Angelica looks like a monster hunting greatsword, yeah? I can see that, yeah. Decent amount of damage. Thank you for finally eating more attacks. That's great, that's great. Oh, that's right, you have... Okay, okay. After bonus stagger damage and recover 2 to 5 stagger resist. That's not too bad. I feel like courage is just a better idea. Screw it, let's go with courage. Distort it into a lamp. What about a lava lamp, though? Oh, that's not good. Can we redirect your... Oh, no, that... Oh, that's right. It's the lowest... Librarian with the lowest HP. Ooh, that's... Okay. I see. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Well, this is very intimidating. This is extremely intimidating, and no one has really any counter die in this team, do they? That's not great. That's not great. Unfortunately, no one's attacking you, so... Oh, jeez, okay, Oh, jeez, could we technically kill Angelica on this turn? I don't know, maybe. Possibly. Do we have anything that can even win on that particular die? Who are you attacking? A focus fire thankfully has a huge... No, but we don't have... Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, focus fire could technically win, but not... It's only... It's gonna be like a 50-50, right? It's not the 4th scene yet. This is only like the 2nd scene. Yeah, this is only the 2nd scene, right? Wait, did no one get any emotion coins? Oh no, they're all level 1. I'm a derp. I'm a derp. I'm a derp, I'm a derp. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, is there anyone that can... No, no one else can grab it though, that's the problem. We should probably go for defense. 4, 3... Yeah, we should probably go for defense. We could go for page draw. You have 5. You have 5 light. We could technically do Augury Kick and Will of the City, but I don't know. Augury Kick would win that for sure. Will of the City... I'm not really sure how to go about this fight, honestly, so far. Okay, Assailing Pulls... Okay, so Hased shouldn't take any damage from Assailing Pulls. So Hased is free to slap around Angelica a bit. I should probably eat this, try to eat this with multi... Actually, no, you're just gonna get straight up slapped by those, aren't you? Well, not much we can do about that. Actually, no, 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 what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Will of the City and Unlock. Okay. We need to do Rekindled Strikes. And Fire Dragon Slash would also basically guarantee we're just destroying them. But unfortunately that means that we need to... Okay. That we can leave alone for now, because they still have damage reduction. Actually, no. Well, maybe. You're attacking on 4 for puppetry. We could probably do bayonet combat on you. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We can ignore... I'm gonna ignore puppetry because the trying to actually eat that sounds like a pain in the... Sounds like a pain in the butt, honestly. So we're gonna do Will of the City on you. and then we're gonna use our last to 420 vape it. Oh, that's right. We need to do are we gonna get any card draw from that? We're gonna get card draw. Okay, we're gonna get card draw, so we should probably just do this then. So we need to make sure we buff up defense just in case we wind up losing those. Same with you, actually. Do we need card draw? We don't really need card draw. We can use that next page. Since you're being attacked to this page, we should probably... Okay. Rekindled strike. Okay, and then you... dang it. I should have done this earlier. Ah, hell. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do the same with you. What were you doing? You were doing Will of the City against there. Will of the City against the rightmost die. So, do this, and then Will of the City. Okay, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, I had to look away for all that because I wanted to make sure I actually got everything done for that round. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez. Okay. That's made of creatures. In this case, it just happens to be people. Okay. Alright, I think we're pretty good. We're pretty good. And kill the heavy puppet and Angelica before they get the strings. Really heavily cripples any threat. Yeah, I'm... I really hope that that's not at the start of a scene, over the start. Oh, gods. I mean, hopefully, we'll see. Dingus. Wait. Brain is just. Oh, okay. Well, I hope your brain is nice to you. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of damage. Get some good rest. And thank you for popping in as always. I yawned so hard it hurt your rib. Jeez. Hopefully Vapor wins. We need some good damage off, or we're just going to suffer here. Just killing the Puppeteer, if you do that too, protection is not very impressive. Yeah. Whoa, that was a decent amount. Okay, not too bad. Please tell me we still have more people that can use... Hey, Fire Dragon / counter die is actually eating through. Nice. Okay. Ow. Oh, gods. Those are high rolling a lot, too. Well, oh, gods. Well, this could be a pain in the ass. When attacking a target that is more light than the Librarian, Okay. Higher amount of stagger resist. I mean, Gleaning will be effective for most of this fight, but also Timber actually gets you power, so... Okay, so we do have the opportunity. Oh my dear gods. Oh, she's actually going to die at the very end of the turn. Or actually, with one good counter, she's dead. Okay. Shape-shifting materials? On a weapon. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Isn't that similar to Roland's glove? She doesn't have puppet strings now. She doesn't, she'll get him next round, but I believe she's going to die immediately. Okay. Alrighty. Have a good night. Puppetry. Okay, hold on. I need to see if this is actually going to win. So, Someone told me they were EU weapons, I believe it. Pocket dimension thing? Okay. Oh, I guess this would be separate then. Okay. Thankfully, there are 3 die here. The only problem is their stagger resist is very low right now, which is not great. So, we're gonna have to make sure and try not to let those eat us. Thankfully, they're at least gonna get a little buff to Summer Recreation. Okay, page draw or lights. It's gonna have to be page draw this round. Page draw lights. Gonna have to do page draw. Page draw lights. Don't need lights, so page draw it is. Okay. Alright, okay. So now we can craftily eat things with true trigram formation. Are any of the other puppets actually low? Not really. And there's no point in killing them right now. I suppose what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to punish some of these. I'm gonna try to punish some of those, honestly. Paralysis, gods. That's not gonna be a great one to have. We probably shouldn't use that one to clash then. Do we even have anything that'd be good for a clash there? I'm not sure, actually. You're just gonna have to tank puppetry on the 6. I really hope that's not too deadly. Automated movement definitely needs to be eaten, so we need a defense. We didn't need a defense attack. We need a defense attack. Ideally. Defense attack should go on automated movement, in my opinion. I mean, we have 3 strength, so like, at least they're beefy, but also these skeletons are pretty darn beefy too, so. Gloves always OP. Cause gloves are cool. Gloves are hella pog, yo. Ever spinning gear wheel will eat this for sure. And then deep drag might... Deep drag? No, we can't use deep drag too. Shoot. Well, someone might be eating paralysis then. Sorry for anything I see. My screen is extremely pixelated. That's very strange. I am sorry about your screen. I can't use Blazing Strike yet, but that's fine. Violent Flame. Oh, geez, we really need Page Draw. Oh, no, we did get Page Draw, that's right. Well, shoot, okay. I'm not 100% sure what to eat with these. I'm thinking we do that. Using Big Ben as a weapon. That's amazing. Okay, Are there any puppets we can... Upon death revives in 2 scenes. 8 damage whenever the stack of the status is lost. I mean, we could at least start using these. I don't think that's a great idea. I don't think it's a bad idea. Okay. Who else is attacking on 1-on-1? We're just gonna have to tank that one for now. The 2, I need to eat repressed flesh or they're gonna get their ass beat. So, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to tank this one, buddy, because I don't think Yuri's gonna win a one-sided clash against the repressed flesh. Not by how much damage, and not by how powered up it is, that's for sure. Suppressing shot should at least get it. Suppressing shot at least gets a minor buff, but not too much else. And I guess we could try to help remove... We'll try to help remove stacks now. Oh, alright, here we go. Please send your luck. Please send your good luck. Suppressing shot, okay. I think this actually did something. Double-edged, good, good, good. And bam, okay, perfect. You're being rather violent. You don't say. Hey, not bad. Alright, not bad. Perfect, perfect. So you eat those counter die. Okay. Thank you for winning clashes now, finally. Oh, dear gods. Oh, winning or losing against Bayonet combo, not great. Hey, they will at least be dead. You fixed your screen. Yay. One, literally one. Oh god, that sucks. I'm not letting a puppet on dinky strings get me. Really? You have one? Are you kidding? Actually, that's not so bad. Okay. What's interesting about this is because we didn't kill them the last scene and we can easily kill them now with literally any throwaway card. That's actually kind of good for us that they didn't die in this turn because that delays the resurrection. So that's actually extremely good for us. That is extremely good. I will not get your good luck, but I need it. That's like the ultimate, like, if I could have calced it out for this to be this way, like, that would have been the most godly play ever. Especially because I don't even need to touch them because the 2 burns gonna take them out immediately. So, like, we don't even need to bother. Like, the only one we need to poke is this puppet in particular. It's too bad we don't have any mass attacks, or that would have basically solidified that strat, but... Okay, so Vape It Up should eat to you just fine. Okay, so I guess we'll just pop the rest of these light restores. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do. Yeah, what we can do... Feed the lizard wife in 144p. Okay. Oh, you don't have a lot of great cards, unfortunately. I mean, I guess what we can do is we can start attacking your counter die. It's not a terrible idea. Okay. This is the best one to go against assailing pulls because it should eat that particular combination. Gods! No! I'm not a lizard though! I'm literally not a lizard! This is just bullying. This is just bullying. I see how it is. Wait, does no one have any triple die? No one has any pages with triple die. Wait, what? Wait, what, really? Oh, okay, that's bizarre. The puppets can regain the puppet strings and can revive at higher challenges. That's interesting. Ah, God, that sounds like so much fun, but like, we can castigate now. Okay, that's good actually, that's good actually. Actually, no, we should be using Castigate at the front end because that would increase the likelihood of eating a counter die. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Alright, so Blazing Strike we still can't use, not quite yet. Rekindled Strike we need to get off. I mean, I guess we could eat Repressed Flesh with Kindled. Oh no, that's right. The second die in Repressed Flesh actually is basically the antithesis of that, so... Oh, woof. I mean, you do have a ton of strength. You do have a metric load of strength. And power. So, I mean, in theory, even Will of the City should eat through those. And then Rekindled Strike on you. Okay. We should do Smoke Blow because that has a defense die. We're gonna do Will of the City because that also has a defense die. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess we're just gonna off- Oh, that's right, before I forget, we need to assign a card to you to make absolutely 100% sure that you're eating. Okay. I guess we'll just finish off assigning these, then? Okay, so 2 ammos are gonna be eaten, so flame and armor, maybe. I guess we could do reload. We should probably pull a reload off, and also... I mean, I suppose a brace up so that way it's not eaten. Because the problem is if brace up gets eaten by shock round, it basically goes to waste. It goes completely to waste. And that seems pretty decent. Hey! Hey, nice rolls on shock round. Keep going, keep going. Ow. Hey, beat him in smoke glow. Good, good, good. We're building smoke on you. Oh, so close to winning that clash. Come on, buddy. 26, holy hell. I said you're a boss. Look at that, hell. Look at that shit. Hey, Deep Drag still rolled high. Castigation didn't even need to go against a counter die. Wonderful. Yeah, we've absolutely got this in the bag, I feel like. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident. Wow, okay, you actually beat that repressed flesh die. I'm impressed. Okay. Wait, why are you still at 1? Oh, wait, are you not allowed to die? Oh, I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Oblivion, I don't like. Emerald is so strong. Emerald is so freaking strong. I love it. Okay, we should probably use this on someone who can afford to use it, though, which unfortunately, I'm not actually sure. I might throw it on Eileen. Lure after fight? That's, maybe. It depends on when this ends, to be honest. Faded Memories would not be too bad because that gives us options. The Homing Instinct is funny, haha memes. The Roadwalk is also decent. I didn't even read it, oops. I got too excited because I love Emerald. The lore! If the attack hit at least once, all other allies restore 2 light at the end of the scene. I mean, House Attack is not too bad. Harvest is just extremely strong. Harvest would definitely eat through anything that the Puppeteer can put out. But also the Homing Instinct is funny because it's a house. And can you really compete with that? Can you really compete with the House Attack? I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. The lore Markiplier runs into the stream screaming, "Purple guy." Who's purple? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do... Look, you could say, my house, my rules. I'm so funny. I like that the gimmick of this floor is my friends are my power. It fits very well in contrast to the fact that Jae-Heon, the Puppeteer, literally has to make friends that are his power. I feel like that's a really good built-in contrast in the game here. Okay, so we do have Emerald. And oddly enough, I just realized that using Emerald on him is not necessarily the best idea. Actually, okay, no, we can basically stop you from, Oh wait, you're using a mass attack. If we can eat that, that would be amazing. Let's try it, come on. You forget! We just ended this man's whole career. We just ended this man's whole career with 1 single card. Oh, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. That is incredible. I love Emerald as a card. It feels so evil when you get it. Like, eating a mass attack with Emerald it just feels dirty, and it's amazing. 6 out of 10? Alright, that's better than before. And the gimmick of this floor is why it's going to be my favorite floor in the game. Like Netflix 12 and this is much more satisfying. I do like it. I do like it a lot. And I do like his cards too, so it makes me happy. Distorted Blade every turn. Oh, because you get the timber buff from that, but it's only up to 2. Unless you mean like there's another particular synergy. Evil wizard damage. It's true. I just ruined his pride. It's literally like a counterspell. Emerald is just counterspell. That's all it is. It's just it's literally just an on-play counterspell. It's amazing. I love it. The only problem is now I'm not entirely sure what to use here. I guess we'll do Smoke Blow for defense purposes, but unfortunately, you don't really have a whole lot of options, do ya? We'll give you one more light to work with. I guess we'll do one-sided multi-slash. And that's like never dies, friends destroying everyone for said solo red misantif exists. Magic Vortex. Lazy Lizard Wizard. I kind of like that, but not for the lizard reason, because the lizard is incorrect. Okay, what exactly do you need in particular? I mean, we can 420 blaze it up right now, so that's good. I feel like 420 blaze it is pretty good for... Oh, wait, no, wait. Which one is... Oh, okay, I derped a little bit. Little bit of a derp. Wait, what am I doing? What is going on? I swear I clicked a different one. Anyway. Okay, so... Technically, no, I don't want to use the Homing Instinct off you. I think we'll do Homing Instinct off you because you will have 3 left off after that, which means you could do multi-slash, brace up, smoke blow, or augury kick, and then brace up, which is frankly pretty decent. So we'll do redirects on these because this is a mass individual. Oh, that's right. Technically, it's better if Hesed does it. You know what? Screw it. Oh, you know what? No. Yeah, screw it. Nope. We're doing this. Okay. So we'll eat one of those, so that way the other one, it basically guarantees it loses. You in particular... I guess we'll eat one of the creek die. We'll eat automated movement to make sure you can't clash one with that BS. And we'll eat... yeah, we'll still eat puppetry off that, so... Okay. Alright, fantastic. Do you have a 0 cost card? Please tell me you have 0 cost cards. I'm not actually sure what to use, though. This is really risky. Oh, we can't use Violent Flame! Oh, that's too bad. Okay. We can do unlocks, though. At least we can unlock... I think we're gonna go with unlock. We only have a 4 though. I guess we'll eat puppetry with it, sure. Oh, you know what, in that case we're gonna do defense just in case. Just in case. But we'll use unlock to clash. And hopefully we basically just like won't take like any damage basically because of all of the buffs, so. No, you are going to go, you know what, screw it, you're gonna be my damage. You're gonna be my damage slut this round. Enjoy being my damage dealer. We'll augury kick tugging strings because that should basically guarantee that we can win those clashes. Identify weak point is also buffed, so we'll probably use it on repressed flesh and then just hope and pray. We have a brace up to use against anyone in particular. And then or we could do, you know what, no, we'll do multi-slash and smoke blow. We'll try to eat your puppetry. Actually, who's going in this one? You're going in you. Okay, so we should only need 2 major die for you. In which case, we're gonna go on the defensive for you. We're gonna try castigating early. And then I guess we'll throw in a unlock there. Okay, that seems extremely aggressive, but I think we'll be okay. Puppetry, jeez. There's no point in trying to eat puppetry. The card kind of annoys me a little bit. I mean, I guess we could use defense side, but there's no point. The house should eat puppetry for you, so I don't think we need to worry about that. You're tied up effectively. So yeah, screw it, focus fire. We're gonna focus fire it up. Wait, did I accidentally misclick something off you? No, I didn't. Okay, okay. All right, and then, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, which means we need to use Will of the City probably, and also multi-slash for extra card draw and light to make sure you get those back. Okay, this is an extremely aggressive round, but I think we're gonna be okay. Here, Liz, here, Liz Alpha. Came from one of XP Gamer's streams. Don't think I've seen them. I think I've heard the name before. Beyond the Birds. Yes, that is a good band name. I like that band name. Beyond the Birds. Bina and the very judgmental birds overall. Alright, cool. Get housed on. Get housed on, Scrubs. Could you call that move the housing crisis? I am so funny. I'm filled with existential dread. Bam! Focus fire, easy. Okay, good. Augury kick coming in handy. Oh, perfect. Blockman's probably favorite floor strategy. I wish I'd gotten more of a chance to use Blockman. Ooh, we almost got staggered there. I made a little miscalculation. Ow. Yeah, so you just don't die right now. Okay. Castigation did not do, like, anything, but that's fine. It's whatever. Wow, okay. Hey, it's not too bad. Very strong fire for you. 36 fire. Holy hell. I love my Philip deck, honestly. It's fantastic. Okay. Oblivion. Are we gonna need Oblivion? The road home. I feel like maybe. I mean, you do have red marks, so... You know what? Who's the one that needs the most defense? Honestly, you, ironically enough. Okay, so logging. Oh, it's time. Oh, false throne. All faded memories. No, we're gonna go logging. Alright, Zed. Are you ready to log it? Oh wait, no, you don't have enough light for it. Oh, you can't even get enough light even if we use your light card. Oh no. Oh, it's too bad. That kind of sucks, actually. Would anyone else? You have 3. Oh, you have 3 and also smoke. You might actually be the best opportunity to use that. Honestly, okay, hear me out, right? So Reinhardt also has a buff of 3 strength. However, they have the strength from smoke. We can give them the strength from trigrams. And they also have Sooty Thwack and Fervor. And unfortunately, Puppet Skeleton is not going to do anything for them, but oh, that would be pretty decent. Try to do casting right now. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's going to be the best possible clash that we can roll there. As you complete them so late in the game, giving you a little chance to use them. Yeah. Yeah. I like to use stuff like White Knight more. It's just the fact that you can't control the apostles is annoying. I'm actually really excited to see that. I hope we get to see that used because, like, that'd be, like, the only opportunity. I mean, I guess, like, if someone made, like, targeted sort of combat fights for particular floors and mods, maybe that would be, like, an interesting thing. That'd be kind of cool. Like, there's gotta be a way to code that, but, like, I guess we'll see. Oh, that's right. Also, oh no, you don't have the extra... Oh, I forgot I used the power last time. Oops. Oh, well, card draw for you. Okay, so we're down 1 power. That's not terrible. Smoke Prick. We could do Smoke Prick face up. We could do Smoke Prick. No, screw it. You have 3 power. Use it. You have 3 power. Just go for it, my dude. Just go for it. Time for Gopher. Alright, you... I guess we're going to do strength for you? Sure, yeah. Because we can fervent emotions right now. Which is going to do an absurd amount of... Oh, I did not think when I rolled that card. I did not think, and I used the wrong card. That's fine, that's fine. I just feel a little bit of pain inside, that's all. Because fervent emotions basically would have cleaned up the rest of this entire, like, combat scenario, but whatever. That's too bad. Alright. Alright, ever spinning gear wheel is pretty... Oh, I just realized you're attacking directly. Joshua takes less damage. You know what? Joshua can tank it. Joshua can tank it. Oh my dear gods, we can do so much smoke with this. Oh, and we'll have defense die left over. We'll have 1 defense die left over, which... not incredible, but enough. That's enough, that's for sure. And we can even pump defense into it, so it's perfect, easy. Oh, we're just about to destroy this man's whole career right here. Right here in front of everyone. This is gonna get fun. It's gonna get fun. Oh, I am so excited. I am so excited to see him just be blown into smithereens. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, y'all. I am excited. Okay. Yeah, focus fire, bada bing, bada boom. Bayonet combat, sure. Throwing a little bit of extra damage, multi-slash, sure, why not? A little bit of suppressing shot, sure, go for it, my dude. I'm pretty sure this is the end. 94 health. And like, look at this amount of spaghetti. Like, look at this spaghetti right here. Like, look at that. Mrs. Lee, is the one drawback of no grind is that you're not encouraged to replay receptions that have such chances to use later floors. That's... yeah. Look at that. Look at that. GG Nori. Oh, we're just blowing through his die. Ooh, that hurt. Are you ready to meet God? It's raining quite hard where I am as chatting now. Oh no. Bada bing. Bada bam. Bada bim. Bada boom. I mean, it didn't quite kill, but that's fine. He's gonna die due to fire. Even if he doesn't get killed after all this. Oh no, he's dead. He's totally dead. Castigation should do him in. Hey, I like, you know, castigation as a finisher? Pretty darn nice. Wait. You have to finish? Wait. Wait. That's not a spaghetti, that's practically a cord woven together. Spaghetti. Gods, I want some spaghetti. I had like nothing for dinner because my pizza, the pizza that I got that I showed earlier on stream was awful, so I'm still really hungry. Mysteriously, the puppet no longer needs a puppeteer. Okay, I guess in the puppet's defense, it does have automated movement. You know what we're gonna do to this poor little puppet? You know what we're gonna do? Oh, we can't drop a house on him. There's a little button I like to call pee. We're gonna pee all over them. Look at all this. Look at how thoroughly we are peeing all over this poor puppet. Look at that. Look at all that. It's its own master now. Can we just like send the puppet off on its own? And like have it go on little puppet adventures solo without having to be tied down by strings. Corn up gameplays. I'm just gonna turn quick mode on. There we go. The Master of Puppets wasn't even that strong. Oh, Master of Puppets. I gotcha. Puppet's Bizarre Adventure. Died of Death, yeah. We got as the card. Wonderful. My favorite card. I'm actually kind of curious what car. Oh. Ah, interesting. So we need to outfit even less. We can concentrate our power onto even fewer floors. I mean, I get what they're doing here, but like, I feel like they should have done 3-3-3. Why didn't they just do 3-3-3? Whatever. That's fine. Okay. Hold on. I wanted to check that real quick. I just wanted to check out of sheer curiosity. What's that key page, or what's the combat page rather? Comment page. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's it? Oh, is that an exclusive? Wait, is that really an exclusive? Oh, well, frickin' okay. Frickin' come here, you. Oh, I'm gonna favorite these real quick. Jae-Heon, Tanya. Equip. Not passives. Oops. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Cards. Okay. Wait, where the hell is good? Wait, am I just like confused? Oh, it's just a standard. Oh, I'm a derp. Wait, did YouTube chat break again? Just an inverse creek. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. It's kind of like nothing. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure, game, sure. Anyway, I'm kind of curious what their passives are, but let me just read them over real quick. Recover. Okay, so you have 2 endurance, thank the gods. 100 health, that's not all that amazing. You're 2-9, okay, it's acceptable. No fabric. Okay, upon taking what would be a lethal blow, nullify the damage and recover 100 HP. At the end of the scene, this happens, fully restore stagger resist. Interesting. I mean, that's not terrible. I don't know, that's very... Sure. Oswald provides splendid performance when using a combat page with 3 or more different types of non-counter die. All die in the page gain +1 power and deal +1 damage. 3 or more different... That's such a very specific... Why does that cost 4? Why? Why does that cost 4? Puppet String is much better and you can use clone on it. Interesting. Huh. Okay. These are... Whoa! As a special combat page, I can give Puppeteer strings to another ally's hand. To another ally to another ally... Oh, okay. To another ally to hand. The character with puppet strings gains 1 strength or endurance at the start of each scene, and their HP won't go below 1. If the HP of the character with puppeteer strings reaches 1, or if the character with this passive ability is no longer present, puppeteer strings is lost at the end of the scene. Okay, interesting. More on that later. Yeah, let's go to the Kajenza real quick. Okay. Oh geez, it's time for reading. Alright everybody, it's time for Luna Story Time Corner. It is books, and it's Imperitus, and it's Reverberation. Okay, how many of these did I actually read? I don't entirely remember. Did I don't know if I watched these. Watched. I don't know if I read these. Yeah, we'll do some updates. 3 different dice, actually pretty common. It counts block, evade, and 3 damage dice as different. Okay, that's fair. It's not as good as focusing on 1 dice type. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I should be playing some other music on stream now. Like, is there any other good music? Hold on. I feel like I should... Library of Ruina background music. There's gotta be something better for this. Like, I don't want to just read it to, like, this, like... This droning in the background. You were gonna suggest something? I mean, what were you gonna suggest, specifically? That's not... Okay, well that is funny. I don't know if I really want to read that one for reading off the books. But on loop. I'd rather go for a different one, TBH. I know, okay, gotcha. I mean, we could just do... What is this one? Hold on. Can AI to read it? Wait, what the hell is this from? Wait, is this cut? Oh no, it's not spoilers, right? I don't know what this is. What the hell is this? Why is this such a jam? I don't know what this is. I'm so confused. Is the it was for the library trailers. Okay, screw it. We're gonna make it interesting. Whatever. Okay. at least if it's, oh god. Where we live, there's nothing that can be achieved with your own will. A flow that we cannot go against dictates us. What we call gears are simply there to show the flow. You can't see it with your eyes. Nobody knows who created this massive current or why we must follow it. This flow never leads us to bad places. However, rather, thinking that such a place exists is an act of defiance in itself. Oh, that's okay. Okay, gotcha. You know, weirdly enough, this feels like a strange sort of. The Church of Gears feels like a strange offshoot of where their ideas for the index came from. Oh my god, I literally didn't read your comment before saying that. Eileen is just budget index thoughts. Yes, exactly. Same freaking vibes. Holy hell, yeah, exactly. We merely watch events unfold as bystanders. You walk along a path, but was it you who laid the path there? You didn't teach yourself to lift your legs to propel you forward. They simply moved. Furthermore, the decision to walk wasn't our own either. Still, too many believe that they moved their legs out of their own volition. It's a shame to see them struggle to escape the flow, for they're only straying away from salvation. Yeah, there's really not much to unpack there. Improved on with the index themselves and forgot about the gears and went all... Yeah. I feel like there's probably interesting ways that they could have gone about it, but they just, like, didn't. See, I feel like the whole thing with the Church of Gears was it felt like there was going to be, like they were going to be the sort of overwhelming army of the forces. Because, like, they are they could be a mob. What they could have done is they could have basically so some games have done this where they've like condensed enemy forces in strategy games down to like they've condensed them, right? Like they've taken a whole bunch of units and created a swarm type character, like a mob that is represented by one single pawn on the board, so to speak. I feel like they could have done it with the gears. Like they could have had a lot of gears, but instead of having to assign a ton of clashes and all that other garbage like to a whole bunch of gears, or having like multiple acts of combat, what they could have done is they could have had a Church of Gears army that you have to deal with before you deal with Eileen. I think that could have been interesting, and maybe like one support unit or something. But I think that could have been neat. Logically, so there were at least 15 of them for her fight. Yeah, like, I feel like that would have been interesting, because that would have separated them out from the index, right? Because the index is a bit different in that they operate on fortune cookie commands, right? And they're not associated directly with the distortions. Even if you hadn't distorted, it's still a separate event, you know, to that whole thing. So I feel like that's where they could have gone in with it. I think that would have been more interesting. Greta's page. Greta! Shark waifu. It's an era where humans are dominated by the act of consumption. When you're hungry, you get annoyed, and when starvation touches your raw nerve, you turn violent. That's how humans are. And people who eat the same food will naturally grow similar. So the high and mighty beings that want to rule over you demand you to eat the correct stuff. When something's correct, there's gotta be something that's incorrect. Correct, incorrect food. It's gotta mean humans eating humans, don't you think? Why do people think that eating is natural, but then draw the line at eating their own fellow man? Who decided it's so, and why? Is it because human life is precious? That's a flawed statement. What makes the lives of animals less precious? We're not about to go down a boring philosophical riddle about the weight of life now. If humans clearly have more value over animals because we're the apex predators, then there shouldn't be any problem with a pack of humans that rise above the rest and prey on others. We've got two options. First, don't eat anything. Hey, I'm not suggesting that we all starve to death. Your body is taught to eat. So what if you change that habit? Maybe instead of food, your empty innards could be filled with possibilities of some other kind? If you ain't a fan of that, then there's a second option. Eat anything. Just trace the smell of blood and stuff what you find in your mouth as your brain tells you to. Hell yeah, Greta. Hell yeah. That idea was used for the Patchwork Echelon mod. Though that was having to fight a board's worth of chess pieces. That's cool. Greta never got Luna to milk. I just think Greta's cool. Greta's cool, waifu. Let's go on an adventure, a world that changes with every step. The me that changes after each step I take. My eyes dazzled by colorful light. I pursue pleasures that I don't have. Don't scold us because you can't understand our pursuit. You just happen to be one of the many who feel joy from common things. We, on the other hand, don't see any colors in those. You're the ones drenched in nasty pleasures. We're simply looking for what we lack, but complete satisfaction will never come. It'll only sink deeper in the raging thirst. We'll spend our days in yet grander debauchery. We're happy though. We can wet ourselves in new colors every day, unlike the rest of you. Bremen is a hedonist and would love Slinish. Yes. Are we done with today's ensemble fights? Yes, we are. Knocked out 3? Easy peasy. It's not as let's see what's going full simp mode. Hey, it's Oswald. Hell yeah. People have hopes and dreams. I want to eat 3 blossoms of flowers. I want to be a swifty, nifty, thrifty kitty. It's furries right there. I want to earn a fortune. And then they add, maybe I'll find delicious flowers someday. Maybe I'll get fat stacks of cash in my paws someday. Furries be like, maybe I'll be showered in the loudest applause someday. Someday, someday, someday. That dastardly someday just won't stop popping up. But to have a hope, you've got to prepare incense to offer those wishful prayers upon. A world where one can't eat flowers. A reminder that you're a sluggish turtle right now, the beggarly reality, setting the stage for the performance we call hope. Thus and therefore, people have the wrong idea about how to have hopes. If they believe that the hopes will come true someday, they'll just keep parroting that contemptible word. The day will never actually come. Having expectations this way will only leave you with bitter anger. I'll change someday. That person will turn over a new leaf someday. If I count on them and wait? Nah. People entertain the hopes as they please, and then bite at each other when the change they expected doesn't happen. Clowns can't give out smiles in a world full of mean, teary friends. So we should all do the stretches starting today, abandon all expectation, just keep a merry, positive attitude, and laugh no matter what you see. Let's make your performance about what's already come true, not of a supposed reality you hope for someday. I'm already on stage, standing under the brightingest spotlight ever. I like that a lot. I do, I mean, it's got a good point though, in terms of the some days. Like, if you phrase it in terms of if you keep phrasing things in terms of this sort of future event in regards to yourself, like, if you want to actually change and you keep phrasing things in terms of that way, it's sort of like, it's not even necessarily about expectations. Like, that particular bit, I feel like, is about one of the few with a decent point. Like if you just keep phrasing things in terms of some amorphous, you know, aphysical future, like this eventuality, like, that doesn't really help you to change. Like, if you have a goal in mind and you're like, someday I might do this, someday I might do that, and like, I'll be honest, I've gotten caught in my own way, like, in regards to that. Like, I feel like content creation is where I personally, that kind of like someday vice sort of kicks in sometimes. But it's not, it's like a poisonous way, it's kind of a poisonous way of thinking to yourself, in my opinion. When it comes to other people, I feel it's a little bit more complicated. Like, when it comes to other people's dynamics, that's its own kind of thing, and there's plenty of discussions you could have around there. But when it comes to, like, you and yourself, like, having this constant view of someday is kind of unhealthy, in my opinion. Basically the opposite of just do. The idea of a someday is antithetical to the just do it mentality. Yes, if that's what you are implying. Like Oscar, or jeez, I can't get the names right. Oswald is very much a just do it kind of guy. Fighting for survival is a natural thing. Even now, we're all in battle. There are more people born than folks dying of natural causes, and the living struggle in their own positions every day. A fight to protect, and to avoid falling behind. Maybe it's all because there just ain't enough seats for the ever-growing population of humans to take? Sure, extra jobs and stuff could be made in the future, but that's nothing more than a hopeful estimate that might not happen until it's too late for you. The world we live in right now is what matters. There's gotta be a way to weed out the unfit without straining all of us, and that's when strength plays its part. I don't get why you vilify this. Aren't we all doing the same thing, directly or not? We elbow our way past others so we can survive, and the losers are knocked out of the race. You say this is fair, but say no to physical conflicts, to respect life or whatevs. Then let me ask, what's the reason to respect life? Do you think you're respecting life right now? Oh, woo. Had I been busy with an urgent appointment as any other tragic tale should go, your death wouldn't have felt so miserable. Yeah, I would have cried until my tears had run their course, and I would have been ready to send you off. It was an ordinary day. The sort of day when there were no meetings or gatherings to attend to after I came home from work. Your body was crushed beyond recognition. I couldn't have noticed on my own that it wasn't a random chunk of flesh. They put your remains in a stasis box and sent it to me. That was their gesture of condolence. I'd have refused to believe it was you, if it weren't for the clothes. I spent hours sitting there in numbed silence, vacantly staring at a lump I couldn't even dare to hug. A stuffed doll you were carrying, now next to the box, caught my eye. Even though it was shredded and soaked in blood, the cotton filling was still clustered together, as if it remembered the volume of the doll. It seemed some cotton remained even after the roller crumpled all the outer fabric. Then, for reasons unknown, I brought the other dolls out of your room and cut them up with a pair of scissors. I don't know what possessed me to cut them up into pieces of fabric. There wasn't even enough to fully cover the doll, so I scraped together pieces of clothing to sew it back up, with the same gentle hands that made your doll the first time. The outcome was creepier than it used to be, but it was the same doll I remembered nonetheless. The appearance didn't matter. Maybe, just maybe, the same could be said for you. I gazed at the box where you, my son, rested for what would no longer be an eternity. My two hands were once so busy that it was a bother. They had paused for the time, but now they are about to move again, just for you. One uwu? No! The only one I mildly agree with. The rest of these, my initial take is okay, sure. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, kind of same, honestly, except Greta. I mean, I like Greta. Tied to a rolled roll. That's right, the rolled roller. Anyway, let me slide back over here. Like I'm gonna slide into Tanya's DMs. Anyway. All right. Page someone can put someone who lost a minion. What qualifies as strength? Physical strength has no purpose beyond a certain point. I mean, I guess that's where, I mean... I feel like she... I wish we had gotten more of Tanya's story. I feel like she is one of the more nebulous of the bunch. Like, we obviously got an entire character arc for Philip. We had multiple encounters with Eileen, although not too much overall, I guess, to actually stand on. We had some more with Oswald, and you don't really need to know his backstory necessarily, I feel like. I think it'd be interesting, sure. The Puppeteer is more integral to the events in the story for sure. Like, you get more of him, you get a little more of his backstory. Greta, I feel like, is one who you don't necessarily need either. Like, she's so very visceral, and her entire thing is very much just like she's literally a meat-eating predator. Like, that is what she is. Go for it. Tanya, I feel like they could have fleshed out a little bit more. Like, she feels like she's supposed to be like the antithesis to Gebura, but you don't really get enough out of her. I feel like they could have done much more with her. And Eileen is just Eileen. And then Bremen is just weird. I don't think you necessarily need one for Bremen either. It'd be nice, but I would really love more for Tanya. Puppeteer and Ellen are also both responsible for Lovetown. That's true. Greta, I think they stuffed a little bit in the background, but not enough to the point where I remember, to be honest. But I feel like Tanya could have been so much more. It would have been interesting to see, like, how her experiences and her, like, growing up could have got the fabric. I think so. I think you're correct. But other than that, like, I don't really think you get a sense for her beyond the sort of... No, you're correct. You're correct. And of course, Moody plans and stands Undertale both shut up several times. Oh. Yeah. She had most a line or two. Yeah, that's why Tanya isn't super memorable, but I feel like yeah. I feel like, weirdly enough, this game had too many characters for the story it wanted to tell. Crush the Kurokuma. Yeah, all you really got was that she's strong, and she's meant to be strong and seem like a super badass, and that's about it. She might have been a part of the middle that Roland destroyed. She might have, but like the fact that you're saying might, I feel like means that we really could have gotten way more. Someone write a good fanon. Come on. we need some good fanon for Tanya. I'll accept that. Even if we don't get like a Tanya story. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, I suppose. So, yeah. And then on Wednesday, we are going to be hitting up Bina and Hokma, and then I guess maybe I guess we're gonna have to find out if I have enough time for Bina and Hokma. Both. It's still the one I like the most because we've seen the most with him. Yeah, absolutely. I like him. I like Philip. I'm mostly just like, I feel like I've already mourned for Philip, so that's the only thing I can think Tanya's from. Yeah. I feel like you are correct. Like, I feel like that assumption is probably the most likely. And they just never got to it in the story. But, no, well. That was definitely my favorite. I think I think Zhao is my favorite of the non-distortion and like special combat receptions. But in terms of the actual distortion crew so far, I would say Philip is my favorite. Pokema's difficult. Okay. Alright, that's all I need to know. So I guess we'll find out next stream. Alright. I'm into the distortion. Gotcha. Yeah, I was just kind of just clarifying in my own way about like my sort of favorites. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be rolling in stream on Wednesday. Well, maybe. That's a possibility. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do rolls after if I have a little bit of time, but not enough to continue to the end of the game. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe. But even then, like, rolls would only be like, what, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, maybe at most. So I don't know. We'll see. Again, we'll see. All right. So everyone, have a wonderful night. Thank you all so very much for coming. Really appreciate it. And I might honestly just lift this music for my outros from now on, because I really like this. It's such a jam. Someone please remind me. Please remind me to use Themo 2 from now on. I don't think it's content ID'd. And it's highly unlikely to be content ID'd later. So, anyway. Alright. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Goodbye.